Hey guys, Moo Boy here, and today I'm playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Restored Content Mod. Hey, addicted to beat 'em ups. Thanks for being here. I'm going to start up this game. Last time we were trying to track down who stole our ship. We've almost got there. Woot woot! Hey James. Excuse me. We got Darth Nihilus right here. Alrighty. Go ahead and load on in. Last time we fought this big tank droid. The Sith Lords. I wonder if his body's still over here. Nope. There was a big corpse over here. It was a big tank droid that we killed. It was pretty cool. We did get a game over on him once. It was pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to take this shuttle and fly to the polar region of this planet, Telos. Because we found like a energy shield trace or something going to a secret base or something. So, here we go. Take the shuttle to the shielded mesa in the Telos polar region. Here we go. Ugly creature. Leaving the grassland area. And that was the Zerka base that we just...
We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Uh-oh. The HK assassin droids are after us.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Hey, Aline. How'd you get here so fast? I swear, if we get shot down again...
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
They're after the meatbags. No! Our poor meatbags. As we crash again. Atten.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Oh man. We're pretty durable if we just got ejected from the windshield there. Apparently none of us were wearing seatbelts.
Statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Any reason why you shot down my vessel? Well, obviously to kill us. What are you assassin droids doing here? How many of you are there? If you want to fight, then come on. Destroying one of you was easy. Wiping the three of you might cause me to break a sweat. Alright, let's ask questions. Any reason why you shot down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
Torture restraints? I don't think so. What are you assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
If you want to fight, then come on. Oh, here we go. Alright, we got floating mines. Should probably try to destroy those first. I noticed that it switched our party members. Before I had Bayo Qatar, or whatever his name was, and now we've got Kreia in the party. Kreia, would you not die, please? I want you to disable these droids, okay? I want to kill these mines first. Let's see, Kreia. Can you force push the mines? Here, let's have you target. Hold on, cancel. I want you to go after this one. Okay, you go after that one. Force push that one. She's gonna disable that one. Atten, how about you shoot this one? There's 4 mines? Okay, yeah, you shoot the mines. Oh, hold on. You know what we need to do probably first? Our shields. Let's throw on some shields. The shields always seem to help. Oops. And then... hold on. Shield first. Shield first, and then disable droid. Okay. Kreia. That one. And do... shield first. And then force push. Okay, here we go. Attack! That was exactly what I wanted you to do. Exactly. Yeah. You know, they totally followed the plan. Run straight into the mines. Okay, we got one down. Oh man, I'm almost dead. I think he's attacking Kreia, so I think I'm okay. Yes, we did it! We survived! Remains. Battling HK units, nothing more scary than that. Seriously, 3 of them? Droid advanced upgrade slot. Droid molten cannon. That's a good item. Can't wait until I find T3 and give that to him. HK control cluster. That's for our HK unit. Nice. And some armor as well. That'd be good for T3. And a flamethrower. Nice. Very good stuff, guys. Alright, Kreia. Let's get you leveled up. You hear me? I tell you to level up now. Unarmed specialists. Why do they keep getting unarmed specialists? Do they expect me to actually fight this game unarmed? I don't want stealth. I really don't care about stealth. So let's go ahead and just save her point. And then we'll use it for either like security or demolitions for her. Yeah, save that 1 point. Powers. She gets 1 power. Let's see. She can do more powerful force push. There we go. Force whirlwind. Let's go ahead and learn that. Accept. Oh, she got another level up. Okay. Skills. Treat injury. Repair. Awareness. And then we've got 2 points that we can throw into either security or demolitions. Let's go demo. Demolitions. Powers. Oh, she learned a new lightsaber form. Very good. We need to make some lightsabers. Ooh, she already knows fear. We might as well learn horror. Dark side ability. Kreia, you make me nervous. You know that? Woo-hoo. Hey, we're meeting. How's it going? Okay. Our ship. Well, I'm hoping that we find our ship down here because... Oh! Beodur! You okay, dude? Beodur looks as if he was knocked unconscious by the explosion. If you can find refuge, then he should recover in time. Well, okay. Kreia?
Yes.
You know what we need? We need some speed. Gotta go fast. I should probably heal too. Heal one more time. Do it. There we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm hyped about playing some Star Wars tonight. We're actually starting to get somewhere in this game. We're almost to the point where we've got our ship back, and that really opens up this game. I see the door. So we're going to find refuge on this mesa. Right there. Kreia?
Yes.
I need speed. Let me run around the map real quick. Is there anything else on this mesa? I keep thinking I see something, but there's nothing here. Alright, we've made a full circle around the entire map. Alright, now go to the door. My OCD just had to get all that war fog out of here, you know?
I hear you.
That night speed really doesn't last long. That's one thing I don't like about the buffs in this game. Like, they just don't last long enough. It's like you cast it, and then it's like 2 seconds later, it's gone. I need them to last like half an hour. Beodur, we found shelter. Uh-oh. They weren't there a second ago.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Who are you? Alright, we mean no harm. I'm not giving up my weapons. Take my weapons and you die. Who are you?
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
No one disarms me. If they wish to fight, then I'll give them to them. Play along for now. Very well, I did not come here to do battle. Hi, Tsubaki. What are you doing, bud? Come here. Boy, I got you. Very well, I did not come here to do battle. Oh, we're in prison again.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of the Jarek can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Wow. Hey, Soifon, I love you. But James, that was an awesome scene with Kreia and Atten. Yeah.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Tell me what you've done with my friends first. I want my property, my slaves, and my ship returned. It was not my intention to come here, Atris, or see you again. If you think I wanted to see your face again, you're sadly mistaken. I am looking for my ship so I can leave Telos. I'm here because pretentious Shutta stole my ship. Revenge. You cast me out, now I've returned. Okay, first we're going to say, tell me what you've done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
It was not my intention to come here, Atris, or see you again.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
The Force brought me here.
You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile.
Refresh my memory. Why did the Council cast me out?
Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians. The very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith, and ruined you.
but the Republic asked the Jedi for aid.
The Republic asked the Jedi Order for aid against the Mandalorians, that much is true. Yet that aid did not mean rushing into battle, giving in to aggression, your hate, your passions. You sought adventure, you hungered for battle, you could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
I also recall you wished me imprisoned, or worse. My punishment could have been worse. For that I am grateful. I remember now. You do not need to remind me again. I realize now you and the Council were merciful. Let's try to be nice. Let's say my punishment could have been worse. For that I am grateful.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I have kept it, so I would never forget.
That's my lightsaber!
Indeed. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
I wish to earn the right to carry my lightsaber again. If I become a Jedi again, would you return it to me? Whatever the reasons, I want it back. Insult to the Order? You insult me by carrying it. Give that blade back, or I'll tear it from your dead hands. Keep it then, I could care less. I'm going to say, I wish to earn the right to carry my lightsaber again.
Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I had no other choice but to go to war. I went to war to protect others, not for battle. The Council was weak and ruled by fear. I'm not here to debate the Council's decision. I'm going to say I went to war to protect others, not for battle.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
And the Council's way was to meet aggression with surrender? I'll take my choice any day. Is the Jedi way to let people be massacred? I told you, it was not aggression. I was defending others. I don't want to argue. These top two sound like I'm going to argue. I mean, this does too, but it was for a just cause. The Mandalorians were butchering innocent worlds that we had sworn to protect. This is a hard choice. I'm going to go with, I told you, it was not aggression, I was defending others. Maybe this one. The Mandalorians were butchering innocent worlds we had sworn to protect. That sounds light side. I'm going to say that.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
You were not tempted to help the innocent? I did not lose myself there. I found myself. I would make the same choice again. Revan and Malak turned on you, not I. I lost nothing in the war. I'm not here to debate the Council's decision. I'm going to say, were you not tempted to help the innocent?
Of course I was. But the Jedi teachings require we examine how we may best help them. Action without reflection is not our way.
So you were content to let the Outer Rim die for the sake of teachings? Tell that to the millions who died in the war. Lives we could have saved if the Jedi had acted earlier. Our teachings do not mean we should stand by and watch others die. Hesitation and passivity are also strong emotions, ones we should guard against. I think I'm going to say, tell that to the millions who died in the war. Lives we could have saved if the Jedi had acted earlier. That still seems pretty aggressive. I'm going to say this top one. So you were content to let the Outer Rim die for the sake of teachings?
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
If we had not fought, the Republic would have fallen. That is a fact. Even the Mandalorians admit that Revan turned them back. No, there was no guarantee we would win, but if we had not acted, the Mandalorians would now rule the Republic. We have waited, but defeating the Mandalorians after they had won would have been difficult. Have you been reading the history of the blind? Revan won the war. Revan won the war. I'm going to say, if we had not fought, the Republic would have fallen. That is a fact.
A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
The triumph of pacifism? Surrender?
Do not twist my words. A physical victory is not the only victory, or the only loss.
Your words would have rung hollow if the Mandalorians had crushed the Republic and conquered the galaxy. If we had not acted, thousands of worlds would have been pillaged and burned of life. And how many people would have died if the Mandalorians hadn't been stopped? Nice words, but if we listened to you, we'd be hearing it in Mandalorian right now. If you trust only in the Force to settle events and disregard the need to act, the Mandalorians would rule the galaxy. I'm not here to debate the Council's decision. Let's see here. I think number 3 sounds pretty good. Maybe 2. If we had not acted, thousands of worlds would have been pillaged and burned of life.
You do not know...
If the Mandalorians had won, would the Jedi have fought them then? Or simply have meditated on what to do? Oh please, anyone who stepped outside the Jedi archives would know it. I have only my experiences to guide me, and they tell me you and the Council were wrong. You are correct. I do not know, and neither do you. I think the top one. If the Mandalorians had won, would the Jedi have fought them, or simply have meditated on what to do?
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Whoa! She got super aggressive right there. I think I said the wrong thing. I did nothing to you. Yet you hate me. I can feel it. Why? Careful, Atris. Anger leads to the dark side. The Republic is the one that should have died on Malachor 5. You know nothing of what happened on Malachor 5, so be silent. I don't want to reopen any more old wounds, Atris. Let's end this. I think this conversation is over. I think I'm going to say the first one. I did nothing to you, yet you hate me. I can feel it. Why?
You see shadows where there are none, and hate where there is none. You are blind, as always. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
I am looking for my ship so I can leave Talos. I'm here because pretentious Shudda stole my ship. Revenge, you cast me out, now I've returned. No, I'm going to say, I am looking for my ship so I can leave Talos.
Your ship?
Yeah, I struck a nerve.
Ah, the Ebon Hall. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
The destruction of Paragus was an accident. Paragus destruction was necessary. I wish I'd blown up that rock cluster, but it wasn't my fault. I've never heard of it. I admit nothing. Look, do you have my ship or not? Are we admitting to stealing the Ebon Hawk? The destruction of Paragus was an accident.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking. Putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Why don't you tell me? Yeah, I destroyed 2 worlds with 1 explosion. I know it put Telos in jeopardy, but I had no choice. Yes, Telos is doomed, and I could care less. Paragus was nothing compared to what I'll do if you don't give me back my ship. I've had enough of this, and you. I know it put Telos in jeopardy, but I had no choice. Yeah, let's do that. Because that way I'm accepting that I know that Telos is in trouble. I need to do the restoration project to help it, right?
No. Your crime is much more than that.
Uh-oh.
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
What do you mean? Why is Teal so important? So what? Paragus was nothing compared to what I'll do to you if you don't give me back ship back. I'm going to say, what do you mean?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
You know me, and no, I would not have intentionally committed such an act. It was not my intention to harm other worlds. But the Sith attacked me on Paragus. The battle destroyed the colony. So now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith. My crime, the Sith destroyed Paragus, not me. I won't allow you to put me on trial. Paragus was nothing compared to what I'll do to you. Enough of this. Let's see. You know me, and I would not have intentionally committed such an act.
I have not known you since you left to serve Revan in the Mandalorian Wars. The only question that remains is how far you have fallen. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
So now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith? Yeah, I'll say that. So now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith?
The Sith? What do you mean?
Oh, you don't know? The Sith have returned and they're hunting all Jedi. The Sith have returned and they are hunting all Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
The Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me. Yeah, Sith came to me on Paragus to kill me.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi. They intend to exterminate all Jedi everywhere. I don't know, perhaps they were. I was the only Jedi they could find. They didn't realize the Jedi had left behind. The fools thought me a Jedi. Let's say the Sith believed me to be the last Jedi.
You? If they thought you a Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
I do not think I was followed. If so, then I offer you my help. You'll need it. There must be other Jedi. Were there any survivors of the Jedi Civil War? Let's start with, if so, then I offer you my help. You'll need it.
You offer your aid? After turning your back on me? On the Council? The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that. Something you never seem to understand.
Ooh, persuade! Here's my chance to persuade her. Here we go. But I always understood war, and that's who you need. The Sith have numbers on their side. You'll need all the allies you can get, Jedi or not. I am not doing this out of fear. I want to help. You can't do this alone. I offer my assistance. If you think I act out of fear, then it's obvious you've never understood me. I offer my help and you insult me, forget it then. I think I'm going to go with 3. I am not doing this out of fear. I want to help.
Perhaps.
Success!
But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done.
I'll see what I can do. If there is anyone who can aid us, I will find them. I'll gather what help I can and assemble them on Dantooine. Let's start with... see, that seems kind of iffy. Like, I will see what I can do. If there's anyone who can help us, I will find them. That sounds more like I will find them.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress.
Whoa. We just got to another room. That was weird.
Come with us. Are you all right, Mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, Mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, Mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Atris, the Last Jedi. I didn't get my lightsaber back. Light side points gained. Woo. Handmaiden sister.
Why have you approached me?
I'm searching for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
So they are prisoners? Then shut them off and free them. I plan to set them free. Yeah, I plan to set them free.
You shall not be challenged. As I have said, you will find them in the irrigation room, in the northern part of the complex.
Why did you imprison them? We meant no harm. You better not have harmed them or else. The Ebon Hawk, where is it? Say, why did you imprison them? We meant no harm.
They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
Who? Atten?
He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
You must be mistaken. Echani training.
You are the one who is mistaken. It requires you know what to look for.
Where would he have gotten that training?
I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with.
True. The Ebon Hawk, where is it?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service.
Nice, we can return. I'm looking for a fight. Let's say I have some other questions for you.
You may ask.
I had some questions about Atris.
The mistress? What of her?
Where is Atris? I want to speak to her again.
She's meditating, and she does not wish to be disturbed. Your presence here has troubled her, and I hope you do not choose to trouble her further.
What can you tell me about her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy.
And how does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, exile.
And what does Atris consider proper training?
That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
Atris knows nothing. She will transmit her ignorance to anyone who follows her. She'll need help if she tries. She knows nothing about Jedi training. Let's say she'll need help if she tries. She knows nothing about Jedi training.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing.
Perhaps I should teach you a lesson. That sounds like a challenge to me. Perhaps I should teach you a lesson.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Teaching? I could use a good sparring match. Never mind, I had other questions. I don't want to fight her. That seems aggressive and dark side. Never mind, I had other questions.
You may ask.
I want to know about this place.
This was once a mighty irrigation center for Telos. It survived the orbital bombardment of the Sith, though the inhabitants did not. Ancient irrigation channels still lie beneath the surface of Telos, waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts, controlled from this facility.
But why is Atris here?
Shortly before the destruction of Dantooine by the forces of the traitor Jedi Malik, Atris had many Jedi artifacts and knowledge transported here secretly.
Why here?
Even the Sith prefer live prey to scavenging a corpse. She thought that a world already savaged by the Sith would not prove a target a second time. It was a place where the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi could be kept safely if the Sith could not be turned aside.
How did Atris know Dantooine would be destroyed?
The Jedi Council sensed it, Master Vrook, Master Vandar, but it was too late to do much except make arrangements for evacuation. It was a dark day for the Order. Many on Dantooine did not survive, Jedi or not. Atris would not speak for many days after the attack, and we feared our mistress was lost to us. In time, she regained her voice and her strength. She brought the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi here and has kept them safe.
Artifacts?
Yes, many relics from Dantooine, some which predate even the destruction of Ossus. She was not able to save all, but she saved enough. She was able to bring them here before the Academy's destruction. It was a fortunate thing. She was not able to save everything.
I'd like to see some of this Jedi knowledge.
Viewing the relics is not allowed without Atris's permission.
Persuade! Atris has allowed me to walk freely here. Surely that implies trust.
There is truth in what you say.
Success!
Yet many such artifacts are sealed away in Atris's chambers. But if you wish to see a few of them, speak to the last of the handmaidens. She has seen some of these objects and has an interest in such things.
Last of the handmaidens?
Yes, she should be in the training chamber to the north and west of here. She constantly seeks to improve herself so that she may no longer be ranked last among us.
Why is she ranked last? Or he
Because
may.
she is easily distracted by matters that do not concern her or her duty. Such distractions weaken her, and she knows this.
Distractions such as?
I will not speak of them. Ask her yourself, if it matters to you.
I had other questions.
You may ask.
What do you do here?
We serve the Jedi, and we watch.
Serve the Jedi? There's not many here.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time.
You mean Atris and I are the only Jedi here?
You are no Jedi. Atris has made that clear. When you went to war, you gave up the mantle of the Jedi and became something else.
Are you training to become Jedi?
I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi. Even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess. We are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose.
Why would that be an insult?
We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance.
She's the one who needs balance.
Spoken like one who has fallen. If we had been there, you may never have fallen at all. The Jedi have long since lacked anyone to judge their actions and provide support should their power corrupt them. We are this strength. The Jedi Civil War proved that the Jedi are in need of such guidance. It is our duty to watch for aggression, rage, passion, and end it before it takes root.
That sounds harsh.
It is not harsh. It is necessary.
You guard Jedi?
A crude way of describing our duty, but in a sense, yes.
That sounds harsh.
It is not harsh. It is necessary.
So you struck me down if I showed any rage or aggression?
I would have struck you down as you entered this place, if Atris had not stayed my hand. Though you are not a Jedi, you have been sickened in Revan's service. If for a moment I felt you could bring harm to Atris or this place, then I would end you.
Wow. But Atris is in charge of you, and she is a Jedi.
Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi, when the Jedi refuse to judge their own.
If she is truly unbiased, then she may yet prove a good judge.
And therein lies her strength. We have known Atris many years, and she has shown much wisdom.
So you aren't Jedi, and there aren't any others here?
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time.
Okay. I am also a Jedi.
You are no Jedi. Atris has made that clear. When you went to war,
Okay, I'm starting to
you
get
gave
repeats.
up the mantle of the Jedi and became something else.
I had other questions for
You
you.
may ask.
Why do you all look the same?
We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
But the one handmaiden who challenged us when we arrived, she looked different.
As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
So she had a different set of parents?
If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, Exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the Mistress. She did not order me to endure your questions.
My apologies, I meant no offense.
One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent.
Oh jeez. Alright, never mind. Let me ask you something else.
You may ask.
Never mind, I'll be going now. Okay. That's enough.
Why have you approached?
Oh, she's the same. Okay, never mind, I'll be going now. Alright, let's see. So I think Atris is this way, right? The meditation chamber? I just want to look around. Explore the area a bit, you know? This is a cool Jedi Council chamber room. Atris! Can I please have my lightsaber back? I thought I was successful in talking to you and answering all your questions correctly and convincing you. This door is cold to the touch, and there seems to be no conventional means of opening it. You have to open it with the Force. It's one of those Jedi doors, you know? Like Ezra and Kanan opening doors. Whoa! Whoa. Spinning in circles. I didn't mean to do that. Why is the map not cleared up right here? There we go. It's a little better. Alright, let's go walk around. I think we need to talk to the last handmaiden. We need to find Kreia, Beodur, and Atten. And we need to find our ship. I think she said our friends were to the north. Treasure chest! Ooh, a Norris robe. I want to wear robes. Robes would be cool. Because I had one other robe, right? Didn't I? Or did I give it to Kreia? I think I gave it to Kreia. Ooh. I do like the look of robes. I just need a lightsaber, though. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's just the exit. That blue on the map. But my friends are in here. Nope.
Why have you approached me?
Okay, never mind. galaxy map. Very cool. T3! I've been missing you, little buddy. T3, are you alright? He's had a rough time. It wasn't your fault. They took the ship, T3. Hold on. What information are you talking about? Wait, she downloaded what from you? Slow down. I can't understand what you're saying. Wait, she downloaded what from you? Probably Revan's data. Why would she want what's in your memory core? Your entire memory? She must have taken... That must have taken some time. Which console did it get downloaded to? We gotta destroy the console. Can't let her have that data. You can fill me in later. Let me get you out of here first. Let's get back to the ship, and then we can talk more. Be quiet until we've lost the plate. Yeah, you can fill me in later. Let's get out of here first. Yeah, that's just rude. We'll see you at the Ebon Hawk. Alright, join us on the Ebon Hawk when you're ready to leave. We'll see you at the Ebon Hawk. I'm glad you're back, little buddy. Yes, light side points gained, and my influence over T3 has increased. Nice. Alright, I bet the prison's up that north way. Workbench. Can I make a lightsaber yet, please? No? Lightsaber? No? Okay. Components and a Ryak blade. Oh, where's my weapon? They took my weapon? Is that right? Ooh. We got a new blade. There's our ship! The Ebon Hawk. Lab station. Oh, this looks like it's going to go to the ship. Hold on. Oh, there's the prison. Okay, let's go to the prison first. Gotta get Atten Treya first. And Beodar. Can't forget about him. My friends!
Did you find what you came for?
A woman from my past has made this place her home. I did not expect to see her again.
I felt as much. Quite strongly, in fact. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
The woman here is a Jedi, Atris, one of the Council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Aren't the handmaiden students?
No. Her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
How do you know that? Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
I don't trust her. I may have to kill her. Well, there's nothing to be gained talking here. Let's talk about it on the way out of here.
Very well. Let us depart.
Is that okay? He looks out cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
He can sleep on the ship. Let's go. Alright then, let me free you.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
A Jedi Academy concealed on the northern pole of Telos. Not now. No. Telling who might be listening. Let me say
This
that.
must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
This will be your new home if your wounds could slow you down. Understand? Are you well enough to travel? Yeah.
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Come with me, then I could use your help. Just go to the ship. I will deal with your failure later. Meet me at the ship. Prepare for launch. We'll be leaving as soon as we can. Yeah, prepare for launch.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
The 2 party members left are Atten and Kreia. Baodur will meet you at the Ebon Hawk. Sounds good. Influence gained with Baodur! Nice. Alright, guys. Treasure chest. Advanced med pack. We'll need those. This game's been pretty tough already. We didn't talk to the last handmaiden. Where's she at? Handmaiden sister. I think those are the same as the ones we've already encountered. She's got to be the last one, right?
You are the exile. The one Atris warned us about.
Are you the last of the handmaidens?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
The others said you were easily distracted from your training.
It dishonors me that they would say such a thing to an outsider, but I cannot deny the truth in what they say. My thoughts are not always focused on training. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
What do you mean?
There is much knowledge here, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Battle is not the truth of the Jedi teachings. I believe it to be the farthest thing from it. Combat is not the Jedi way, and it is not my way. Is this what occupies your thoughts? To lose those combat techniques would be tragic indeed. I agree, yes. When the methods to inflict violence on others is limited, it weakens us all. And you would preserve it if you were trained of the Jedi. I'm going to say to lose those combat techniques would be tragic indeed, yes. Posture check. I'm sorry. Oi. Try to sit up as I play. To lose those combat techniques would be tragic indeed.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Devotion to their cause?
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponent speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice or strength.
Combat is not the best way to communicate to others.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing. Like weaving, he spoke through battle and tactics, in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
Sorry. Tsubaki dropped my phone on my keyboard, and I think it skipped the dialogue ahead. Revan turned on Malak, once a friend, and killed him. Malak was slain, and that is all that was said. Revan and Malak were driven only by the dark side. The Force drove Revan to do what he needed to be done, and that's all. What do you think Revan was saying? Let's say the Force drove Revan to do what was needed, and that's all.
But to say that seems an untruth based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not?
Ah, but at what point does the power the Force exerts submerge any attempt at choice or free will? You have taken a complicated question, servant of Atris, and you have trivialized it with your answer and lack of experience.
If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true.
Let me ask you of something else.
You may ask.
Atris warned you about me? What did she say?
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Oh? She's just teasing you. I'm more like a sister to her. She's exaggerating. I went to war to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
What? Dark side?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War? That doesn't explain why I stopped fighting after the Mandalorian Wars. If that were the case, I would have fought in the Jedi Civil War. That doesn't explain why I stopped fighting after the Mandalorian Wars.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
That is untrue, but Atris is entitled to her opinion.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes. It is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atris's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Well, I have no wish to fight Atris. If I fought Atris, then that might make the truth come out. So if I crushed Atris' skull into the floor, that might get to the heart of the matter. Well, I have no wish to fight Atris.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
If I fought Atris, then that would make the truth come out?
Perhaps. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
Enough of this. I had other questions. I'd like to ask you something.
You may ask.
Are you the last of the Handmaids? I already asked that. I heard you know something of the relics Atris has stored here.
I know a little of them, yes. Much Jedi knowledge is stored here. Secrets of their teachings, combat styles, and discipline.
Where is it stored?
The Jedi relics are kept by Atris, within the walls of her meditation chamber. Entry is forbidden.
Force Persuade. Ooh. That's not going to work. They're trained. These guys are trained to resist the Force. But not me. Take me there now. Persuade. But surely they're not forbidden to Jedi, such as myself.
Atris has made her orders on the matter clear, and she says you are no Jedi.
Damn it.
Entry to her meditation chamber is forbidden. To even ask shows you doubt my loyalty to her.
Where do these relics come from?
Most come from Dantooine, brought here before the academy there was destroyed by Malak. Not all relics were able to be saved, for there was not time to rescue them all.
Where are they stored again? Have you seen these relics?
I have seen a few of them. Yes, they were not always in Atris's meditation chamber.
Can you tell me about the ones you saw?
There were many relics. Among them, small cubes, warm to the touch, each containing their own light.
Jedi holocrons, yet warm to the touch, you said.
Yes, and with a light about them. When held, some would speak, ask strange questions.
Oh, this is getting interesting. Questions?
Yes, their questions were confusing. They seemed to think I was someone else. Someone's student.
Ah, of course they did. A simple misunderstanding, no doubt.
I had thought perhaps I had damaged them in some way, but I could not think of what I had done.
Where did these relics come from?
Most come from Dantooine, brought here before the academy there was destroyed by Malak. Not all relics were able to be saved, for there was not time to rescue them all.
Let's see. I'm gonna ask
You
her
may
about something else.
ask.
You look different. You look different from the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother, but the same father?
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
I apologize. I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
Is it a sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time.
Let me ask you something else.
You may ask.
Let's see. Why does Atreus allow me to walk freely? I could kill you all easily. No. Never mind.
Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It is a difficult thing to describe. I only know what its loss feels like. I don't want to talk about it. Is a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
Imagine awakening and hearing the heartbeat of the galaxy for the first time. It is like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches. The warmth of the sun without the glare. You can feel its light and its heat, but there is no harshness to it. It is so many things, yet you know when you feel it, without question. I'm going to say the second one. It is like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches.
It is like a cloud, a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passions of all living things turned into energy, into a chorus. It is the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood, the call of new mysteries in the dark.
I see. Thank you both. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
It was a pleasure. If you have any further questions in the future, seek me out and ask them. Yeah, I'm going to say that. Be inviting. Light side points gained. Yes. The last of the handmaidens. Interesting questions. I'm walking into rocks. Okay. Treasure. Strengthening underlay. Nice. Things are like their bed chambers. Thermal shield generator. Nice. I have to look at all my stuff later and go through all my inventory. Hatton.
I hear you.
Can you open this? Yes, you can. Ooh. Plasma grid and a new piece of armor. Very nice. No treasure in this room. Oh, there's another one. You know, the ones that have security codes, they're the good treasure. Exchange Shadowcaster and Enhanced Energy Cell Mark II. I think that's for lightsabers. Nice. We've got to be able to get close to making a lightsaber now. We've got so many pieces.
Let me take care of this.
Combat sensor. Nice. Yeah, there we go. That's good for him. Very nice. And he looks much better. Okay. Have I explored this whole place? I think so. I haven't gone up to the surface again, but that's where I came down from. But let's go back to the ship. That last handmaiden, she was pretty interesting. I think she might be Force sensitive. She was very curious about the Force. Hey, Rendon Runs. Sup? I'm a Jedi gangster. Alright, we finally got to our ship. Wait, there's treasures. Poison grenade, nice. Great.
I hear you.
Can I get some speed for just a second? I just want to do a quick lap around the hangar to see if there's any more treasure. Nope, can't go that way. Okay, we're leaving the academy. Enter the Ibn Hawk. Thank you. My Mario Bros shirt? I appreciate it. It's all good. We finally got the ship back. Heck yeah.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's with T3? What are you talking about? You downloaded Atris's archives? The link worked both ways? That's awesome. Good droid.
What is the machine saying?
He said there was a holo record of my trials in Atris's records. Of my trial in Atris's records. There's a holo record of the day I was exiled. If they have the holo T3, play it. Might as well show it to you all. It's history now. Okay. He said there was a holo record of my trial in Atris's record.
We seem to have found it.
Here's the backstory of the exile.
Do you know why we have called you here?
I came because I chose to, not because you summoned me. You have called me here to answer for my crimes on Mandalore 5. What are your reasons? Speak then, or let me go. I'm going to say 2. You have called me here to answer for my crimes on Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I realized that following Revan to war was in violation of the Jedi Code, and I broke it knowingly, defying the wishes of the Council. If you seek to punish me, then get on with it. The truth is, the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died. You were not at Malachor, and you will never understand. The truth is that no Jedi should turn from war. They should embrace it. I'd slaughter every Mandalorian if I could, except Malachor did it for me. I'm pretty sure the top one's the light side choice. So here we go.
It is good you recognize this. It means you will understand why you must leave us. We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
put it in the stone. Then Atris kept it.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared. And I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Wait, there's more to her to being cast out?
Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. If you find anything else, let me know. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi. Sure, display it. Master Varuk on Dantooine. Master something on Nar Shaddaa. Master Kavar, Onderon. Master Vash, Korriban. Master Atris, Telos. So there's more Jedi still alive. I knew all those Jedi Masters. Those were all the Jedi Council that exiled me. I knew all those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
We have no choice. Those Jedi know what happened to me. Be that as it may, we need their help against the Sith. Fine. Then I say we go find somewhere and hide. Then we forget the Jedi and go straight for the Sith. We have no choice. Those Jedi know what happened to me. Oh, whoop. That was the end of that scene?
Is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Atris and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
That seemed like a weird scene transition. That was weird. And why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General. But whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
I agree. Very well. To begin, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
T3.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
Don't touch T3.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here? Maybe he's just worried about your skills. Utility droids tend to have a habit towards developing personality quirks. What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Don't worry, Baildur probably knows what he's doing. Worst comes to worst, it's not like we can pick up another utility droid. That's so mean. I'm going to say don't worry, Baildur probably knows what he's doing.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
Don't worry. We're not memory wiping him. We're just fixing him up a little bit.
I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
T3M4 has received a permanent +2 bonus to his constitution. See? He gets better armor. Good job. Can I finally move around now? Okay. Workbench. Lightsaber. I've got tons of components, but I can't make these things? Really? It's been a long time since I've saved the game. I need to save the game. There we go. Ooh, look how light side I am. I'm very light side. Okay, we need a lightsaber.
Hey, General. Are you alright?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
Yeah, I saved the game. It's been a while. You were one to talk. I was inspired by your arm. Are you sure you haven't been chewing on power cables? When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly. I'll say that. That sounds nice. Yay for the light side!
Was there something you wanted me for?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens.
Ah,
Something
dang it.
else I can help you with?
Where'd you pick up that remote anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
I appreciate fixing up the ship. What's your opinion about the Telos situation?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
Tsubaki's a cool cat. How did you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
Yeah, I bet that was fun. That seems a bit rash. I was being serious.
If you were me, you'd probably want to joke about it too. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky I didn't lose more. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half the machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go check out this other side. Nope, no one's in this room. Alrighty. That's the exit, but we're not landed anywhere. I think we're in space at the moment. There's the engines, they all look good. Here's the med bay, the lab station. Storage area, nothing in there. Kreia!
Yes? Have you come with questions?
It's been a while since we've talked. I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
This bond we share. I would know more about it.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
We've already talked about this. I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I want to build a lightsaber.
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well.
I wish to know more about Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
Fine. I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
What's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
There might be a way to heal your sight.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Kreia, what are you? Are you a Jedi? A Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Yeah, James. Kreia's very deep, and I like her. She's very thoughtful, you know, thought-provoking. I want some answers, not more cryptic words. Enough of these lies. Tell me what you are. I want some answers, not more cryptic words.
Or what? Shall you kill me? Hurt me? You would only be inflicting harm on yourself. Perhaps you will keep me here on this ship prisoner, unable to leave. Is that the way of a Jedi?
We'll speak more of this, I promise you.
That is enough for today, and I must rest.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Tsubaki. Did you know Atris at all?
I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own.
I need to get my influence better with Kreia, because she's not telling me things.
Ask, and I will answer.
I've already asked all these things. Okay. You know, I think I need some answers from Atten, too. Oh, HK. Repair. Initialize the control cluster. Success! You have installed the droid's control cluster. Nice. Still missing, I think, 2 more parts. Security system. That's okay, I need to see the cameras of the ship. Atten.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I ever have been. It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I feel at peace. What do you mean? I'm going to say, I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I've ever been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Get a chance to travel, but head back to the space station free that Thorian friend. You're right. Okay, thank you for the reminder. I do need to do that. I don't want to play Pazak. I have questions for you, Atten.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Care to explain where you got Echani training?
Huh? What are you talking about?
When we entered the Telos Academy, you dropped into an Echani combat stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
Oh, force persuade. Tell me the truth now. No, if he's got training, I can't force it out of him with the Force, but I could charm him. Don't change the subject. I think you're lying to me. I was just asking. No. We're going to try to persuade him.
Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Want to know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, alright?
Ooh, sensitive. I'm not accusing you. I just want to know if you've got other useful skills. You could be a real asset with combat training. Ooh. Let's try.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands.
He's still not telling us, huh? Okay, you keep your secrets. Influence lost? Oh, I pissed him off by trying to convince him. Dang it. I gained and lost. I wonder if that balanced it out. Okay. Galaxy map. Alrighty. Let's see, we got Paragus 2. Telos Citadel Station. Okay. So we could go back to Citadel Station. We can actually go back to Paragus? Interesting. Then we got Onderon. We got Nar Shaddaa, Korriban, and Dantooine. I really want to go back to Dantooine, because that's where the Jedi were in the last game. But, Wormy, you're right. We need to go save our Ithorian friend. He's been waiting too long. So, back to Telos. I know we just... Telos, but we're going to go back to Telos. We need to bring someone with computer skill. So either Beodur or T3. That is quite the massive space station. Why not just build it on the ground? Very good. Okay. Let's head on out. Alright, let's bring our tech crew with us. Yep. Let's go. T3! It's good to have you back. Let's level you up now. Attributes. Intelligence all the way for this little guy. Skills. Computer use. Repair. Security. And demolitions. Accept. Another level up. Skills. Computer use. Repair. Security. And demolitions. Feats. Ooh, we gotta do the two-hand weapon. Or, like, dual-wielding weapons. Be good with those blasters. More skills. Accept. Another level up. Skills. Getting those demolitions up. Very good. Look! A droid can be light side. The droid can use the Force. Look at that. See how light side I am? And I got some friend points with T3. I got some points with Beodur. My influence over there is very good. That's awesome. Okay. Have we not been here before? This is a new hangar. Awesome. Let's check it out. There's got to be secrets and more treasures, right? Storage room. Where's the treasure? Treasure? Why is there a storage room and they don't store any treasures in it? It's maddening. Anything behind those crates? Dang it. There's a guy in a spacesuit outside. I'm gonna clear the map. There we go. That's better. Now we can see the whole Ebon Hawk. Alright, let's check up here. See if there's anything else up there. Locked! Can we not go in there? Really?
Let's go.
I don't like that it's locked and we can't break security and get in there. I see a person in there. I want to talk to them. I want to see if they got any treasure chests in there with them. I hate it when games have doors with nothing there. Close the airlock. Yeah, hallway door. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game has the different lightsaber forms. That's so cool. Shicho and Makashi. I think Shicho is like the deflection defensive form, right? And Makashi, I think, is a more aggressive style. That's pretty cool. If anyone could, I bet these guys could. They've got security as well, security skills. So if I go to like their skills and go to security, I've got 0, but T3 has 19 and Beodur has 22. So if anyone could open it, Beodur could, but it didn't give me the option to bash it or to... Oh my gosh! Hello! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is everyone ready? I don't know if we're ready for this. Are we equipped? I haven't checked everyone's equipment. I didn't expect to get into a fight here. Hold on. Hold on. What's this? Attack modifier. That's good. Ooh, that one's really good. Yeah, that one. Regeneration, that's a good one. Okay, we should be good there. Elder, do you have anything else we could probably give you that'd be better? That immunity belt might be good for you. Keep you alive a little bit better. Do I really want to wear a robe? I might die in the robe. Where was my armor? This one. I think that's the one I was wearing, right? Yeah. Okay. And then my weapon. I also changed my sword. Did I ever get the dual wielding for me? I did not. Okay. So I don't have dual wielding yet. I do want that eventually, though. So 3 to 8 plus 3 plus 2. That's a pretty dang good sword. Yeah, we'll stick with that. That's a good sword. Okay, here we go. You guys ready for the fight against some HK droids?
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Shield up. And then destroy droid. Droid deflector mark. Yes, that first, and then shoot. Builder. Energy shield, and then shoot. Okay. Yes. Go! Shields up. Yes! Destroy them! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yes! Beat him, didn't even die. Heck yeah. Remains. HK chassis. Nice. We needed that. Got some good stuff for our droids. Very good, boys. Very good. And we're not even the combat unit, you know. We're the tech boys. We did it. I was a little worried there for a minute. But we did it. Alright, where was I going? My Thorian friend. He's in the Zerka base, right? Heck yeah, way to go! Thanks, Wormeaton. Alright, it was over here. Do I still have like that quest to figure out who was doing the weapons or something? Okay. Heal up. Gotta heal every time I can. I probably should have popped another shield when my first shield failed. But that's okay. We survived. It was close, but we did it. Alright, it was this way, I believe. Should probably save the game. Oh, hello.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Get out of here, and I won't kill you. Oh, this time she ran away. Last time she just stayed there. Good. Glad she's out of here. I should have got light side points for that, huh? Okay. We gotta go over here to open up that one door. Okay. Who's got the best computer skill? Skills. Computer use, I've got 1. He's got 21. Alright. T3. Where are you? You're so slow, T3. Come on. We brought you all the way here for this job. Bypass. Success! Welcome. Access remote camera controls. Holding cells. There he is. There's our friend. Deactivate. Force cage 2. Yay, we did it. He's free. Reception area. Log out. Light side points gained. We did it. Look how light side I am now. Even more. Thanks for the reminder, Wormeaton. So we didn't leave this guy behind. I wonder if he's already back at the Ithorian base? Looked like he took off. He wasn't waiting around. Just bugs me the map hasn't been uncovered over here. Yeah, that's better. Fog of War. Whatever. Alright, let's go to the Ithorian compound, see if he's there. Woo, we saved our friend!
Good to see you again. Have you already heard about Zerka's operations on Telos?
I had. Moza has been in session with the Telesian Council regarding some of the Zerka files. Interrupted with news that you've encountered. And Moza sent word immediately. It seems that Zerka's days here...
I hope so.
Are what? Are limited? Never mind. Okay. Nothing to talk to you about anymore, I guess. Okay, fine. Too busy to talk to me. I see how it is. Never mind. I guess there's nothing here. I thought that... No. You could deactivate the security system on the plant? That doesn't sound good. Alright, while I'm here on this planet, is there anything else I could do while I'm here? Not that I know of? I think it's time to move on. Oh, she's just...
It's good that Zerka's arrival has created new...
Whatever, lady. Was there anything else like in the apartments, maybe? That I never followed up on? I saved the one guy's girlfriend. I don't think there's anything left in Zerka. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, what the heck? I did not go through that doorway. Did you see that? I was going towards the apartments. That was way weird. Just wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing here. Something that maybe I didn't do the first time. This was my apartment. That was locked. I think I've done everything here. I can sell this guy. It's been a while since I've sold things. You sell droid parts? Armor. That's not bad. Holy cow, it's a lot of credits though. I don't have that many credits. Show sell list. Let's see here. Let's go to weapons. Do I have duplicate weapons? Yeah. That's 0 for that, but beacon? You kidding me? These mining lasers. That one's worth 8. I'll keep it. Blaster rifle. 55. Might as well sell it. It's 55. Armor. Powered battle armor. Strength +1. That's not bad. It's worth 600. Let's go ahead and sell 2 of those. Get some money. I can probably afford to get rid of that. Got 2 of them. We'll keep those for now. Miscellaneous. Grenades, sell them. Plasma grenades. These ones are always worth selling. The adrenals, I never use those either. Frag mines. Broken item, I'll keep that. Okay, show buy list again. Okay. Close. Hey, he's got a workbench, right? Bayodir, can you build the lens? Didn't we need like a lens and something else for the lightsaber? Synthesized Kunda lens. Component cost only 10. Dragite lens. Let's see. Synthesized with this lens. Interesting. Blaster bolt deflection +1. Energy bonus damage 2. Energy bonus damage 1 to 12. Wow. Oh, that costs 133 component parts. That means it's really worth it. Create that lens. I want that lens for my lightsaber. Man, there's a lot of lenses. Hold on. Yeah, that one. The Aegean. That one's worth it. Create that. Okay, what was the other part we needed? Bayodir. Talk to me.
General, need something.
Hold on. We're starting a new conversation. Really, you don't have to call me General. I need you to stop calling me General. I was just wondering what you've been doing since the war ended. Really, you don't have to call me General.
Sorry. Guess I can't get my head out of the past.
I was just wondering what you've been up to since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
During my exile, I did the same thing.
Bet you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
I think taking on Zerka single-handedly might be a little out of your league. It's good to have you around again. I'm gonna say that.
It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens.
So I just made a lens.
I can help you with?
Let
me see. No.
Emitter matrix. Emitter matrix.
Let's go.
An emitter. Some of these are not good. But that one's really good. Let's make that. Okay, now we should have everything.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
Oh, we're starting a new conversation. Okay. What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi served no one with inaction. It was a mistake. I should have respected the Council's wishes. The Mandalorians had to be stopped.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
As good of a reason as any joining.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions. Yes, I felt it too, the rush of life as the Mandalorians were cut down. I detached myself from the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal. The Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
What lightsaber parts do I have?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
I swear, I've made those. Fine. Fine. I guess those ones don't count. Whatever. We had him make them specially for me. I think we're done here. Let's get back on the ship. And I think I want to go to Dantooine. Dantooine would be a good place to go to. Yeah, no? Whoops. I just passed the door. I did. Sorry. Alrighty, let's go. Back to the ship. While we're here, let's see what they have here at the shop. Can you tell me anything about this blaster? Oh yeah, I forgot about that blaster. Hold on. His brother might know something. Very good craftsmanship. I think there's something you're not telling me. Why would this be of interest to you? I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. I heard there was a healthy trade in black markets in the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. No, I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. I'll admit that I sold it, but I sell a great many things. You cannot hold it against me for doing business, can you? Perhaps you should be more careful about who your weapons are purchased by. I heard that there's a healthy trade on the black market, so I want to get involved. Do you know anything about the struggling operations on the Citadel? Let's start with, you should be more careful. Well, believe me, if I could, I would. But you must understand the reality. As careful as I could be, it could still fall into the wrong hands. As though you cared. Ignore my brother. Do you know anything about the smuggling operation on the Citadel? Are you an idiot? You just incriminated yourself. I'll report you to the TSF. Are you an idiot? You just incriminated yourself. I'll report you to the TSS. Oh, come on now. You don't think that me that foolish, do you? You have no real evidence. Without it, Zerka's money is more than enough to keep the TSF out of my business. How is Zerka involved? Because the TSF banned the monitoring activity in Zerka's private docking bay, I reached a generous agreement with Lorso for its use. I'll be going now. Okay. So we learned that they're doing it in the... Yeah. Let's go talk to the one dude. The officer. We never did finish the swoop track race on this planet, but whatever. What was this guy's name? Gren.
So you've returned.
That's it. Aren't you going to put me under arrest? Shaman Doom is the source of the black market goods on the station.
I'm not surprised to hear that. We've been very curious about his business arrangements, but have had trouble getting any real evidence. Samhan's no fool. He knows just how far he can go, and he stays a hair's breadth within those lines. But he seems to trust you. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
What did you have in mind?
If we could catch Samhan in the act, we could arrest him and have more than enough evidence to have him put on trial. But it's catching him in the act that's the problem. If you could convince him to trust you, we could hit him right in the middle of a transaction.
Is there anything else I should know?
Just see what he wants you to do. We'll have to play it by ear from there. Good luck.
Got it. Okay, so tell him that we want to get involved. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, almost past this shop. You can trust me. Let's smuggle stuff. I decided I want to work for you. See, it's gotten more difficult to operate of late, and I could always use the help. What can I do for you? Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out my next shipment. Leaves to the Baki plant from the Eidorians personal shield unit being kept in the docking bay, and medical supplies from the medical place. For starters, I need the Baki plant sample. I'll try to find out about the other 2 being held while you get the leaves. I've been on the Furin compound. Yes, I have been there. Then there must have been Flora, yep. Other uses? Indeed, the buyers would be willing to pay large sums of credits for the exact sum, restricted imports and exports because of the status of the Republic, blah blah blah. So you just want me to walk in there and take a plant? Not even a whole one, just a few leaves. What should I do then? You should be careful. I'll be back when I have them. Okay. Gotta go get the leaves from the plant. Should be easy enough. It's interesting that earlier I saw that deactivate the shield thing on the plant. I didn't do it. curious. Can I change my party members? I remove him and then add Atten? Can. Just like that, I can switch people out. That's convenient. That's nice. In case I want to, like, switch up their equipment and stuff. She's wearing a Norris robe. Very good. That Chani outfit's pretty good, actually. Ooh, he looks good in it. Nice. It makes sense since he's got Chani training. I think I'm going to save before I steal these plants, because what if stealing the plant is a dark side thing? I want to make sure I'm not doing a dark side quest. Don't mind me, I'm just going to deactivate the shield around the plant. Deactivate security system. Authorization. Oh, I have to slice the system. Hold on. Hold on. We need T3. One spike. There we go. Success. It appears the Bocce plant, one of the many specimens of the Orthurians, are monitoring for the restoration project. Take a sample of the plant. You take a sample of the plant. Leave it alone. Got it. T3, can you reactivate the shield on the plant? Activate the security system. Gotta keep it protected. Very good. Thank you. He trusts me, I guess. He doesn't care. Just stealing plants. He also said something about medical stuff, but he said you need to find out more information. So I bet I'll come back to that medical station in a minute. He also said something about the spaceport as well. Let's go talk to him again. Oh, just running around. I have the Baki plant sample from the Ithorians. Excellent indeed. This is a very good sample. I'll be able to derive a sizable profit from this despicable. Allow me to pay you 300 credits for your services. I also give you access to purchase some of the special reserves items I trade in. How will you get that sample off the station? Simple enough. When I have a full shipment of goods ready to be delivered, I place it aboard one of the circus shuttles. One of my contacts accepts the cargo as a destination to find buyers. Do you have more work for me? Considering your success in obtaining the Baki leads, I think you can expect quite a bit of work from me in the future if you want it. What do you have for me? The Ithorians maintain a docking bay adjacent to Zerka. I was recently told that they have received a prototype personal shield generator. The Ithorians use them when working outside the shielded restoration zones. The latest batch they received takes advantage of new advanced shield technology that I could easily find buyers for. No one has been able to gain access to the Ithorians docking bay yet, so if you manage it, I'd be rather impressed. I'll be back with the shield. No! What? Okay. It wasn't that many dark side points. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing this to catch them. We're gonna get light side points to catch the bad guys, right? Right? Don't you worry. It's just a little bit of dark side points. We'll recover. See, look, we barely even moved. It's fine. It was like nothing. Somebody's get supplies. Success! Aha! Alright, where's the stuff? What are you doing here? I'm here to collect the prototype shield. That cannot be. It is to be kept in storage until shuttle flights restorations are resumed. Chodo said that he would like to inspect it. Nonetheless, I'm here for the shield. I'm going to persuade / lie. Success! That makes sense. It would be very bad if the experiment ever would fall me. Prototype shield unit. I got it. I didn't even get dark side points for the lion. Nice. Alright, see you later. It's all good. We're lying for a good reason. I'm gonna catch this guy. Don't worry, we're doing it. We're doing it for good reasons. We're doing bad things for good reasons. We'll justify it in the end, right? I have the prototype shield unit. No, that cannot be. You should not toy with my expectations in that manner. But indeed, you are telling the truth. Simply amazing. You are the first of many who tried to obtain this actually succeeded. I see I was right by asking to procure the item for you. It would be a fair price. Sir, 600 credits? No, 900 is much more reasonable, and credits well spent. What will the TSF start asking questions? The TSF is always asking questions. Those do not worry me. For the TSF, the problem has always been one of evidence. While Gren is convinced he knows of my operation, he has yet to obtain hard proof of it, and thus his efforts have efforts to have me arrested are stymied. Do you have more work for me? My business flows as briskly as it has with your assistance. There will always be work for you. Because of the war and the toil extracted on the outer rim, medical supplies are at a premium here in Telos and the neighboring star systems. Telos has received an allotment of medical supplies at least equal of more, whatever. Okay, go steal medical supplies. I got it. I'll be back with them. Ah! More dark side points gained. Okay, hold on. It didn't even move. It's okay. We're fake dark side points right now. It's okay. We're doing this all to catch him. Okay. How's it going, Aline? Hello.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
I'll be going now. I need medical supplies. Where are they? Medical supplies. That was easy.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Uh-oh. It was an emergency. I needed to get the medical supplies. The canister just burst open. I don't know what happened. Me? What are you doing here? It was an emergency. I just need to get the medical supplies.
Are you crazy? Step towards me and keep your hands where I can see them. I'm going to place you under arrest and take you down to the TSF station for further questioning. Come with me peacefully, and I won't need to cause you any harm.
I'm not going with you. You won't cause me any harm, but I wish I could say the same about you. I'm leaving, and you're not going to stop me. I'm not going with you.
Perhaps I shouldn't have made it seem like you had a choice. Now, surrender or face the consequences.
I'll take my chances. I'm leaving, and you're not going to stop me. I'll take my chances.
I didn't want to have to do this, but you've left me no choice.
Uh-oh. Stunning. Ren, forgive me. He attacked us.
This shall not stop us for long.
Let's get out of here before anyone finds the body. Nobody saw nothing. We didn't even get dark side points for killing that guy. We're fine, we're fine. I have medical supplies. $1,000 credits. Speaking of business, do you have more work for me? Yes, actually, with all the goods that you have brought in, I am able to make a shipment to the next Zerka freighter comes in today. Sure, when does it leave? Right now, if you like. I have everything ready to go. I'm ready to go now. I have some preparations to make first. Don't be too long, I'll be waiting. Dark side points gained! Okay, I did see that drop a little bit, but it's just a tiny little bit. We'll make it up, don't worry. Okay, let's go talk to Gren. Gren! It's a perfect time for a setup.
So you've returned.
That's it? Are you going to put me under arrest? Why would he put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Well, thanks for that.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
Wait.
So you've returned.
You have any work?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Oh, bounties? Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka, and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Why do you need my help? This sounds like something the TFS should investigate.
Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government-sanctioned.
What do you mean?
I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him.
A little guilt on your conscience?
Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him.
Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
Okay, I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
Have other questions
What
about
is
the
it?
other bounties? Tell me about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way you can find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Okay. More quests. Okay, cool.
So you've returned.
I want to talk about the weapons and the smuggling operation that I'm trying to help you uncover. Because I think I'm to the bottom of it. You just need to set up the trap. Was I not supposed to be giving him the things? I'm wondering if, like, when I got the leaves and the medical supplies and the shield, and I gave it to him and got dark sword points, I wonder if I was supposed to bring it to Grem. I'll escort you to the docking bay now. No, hold on. I'm not ready yet. I want to see his special supplies. Let me see your special reserves. Okay. Osa's Keeper Robe. Oh no, it's $13,000. I only got $10,000. Dang. I want a robe. Mandalorian heavy suit, it's $10,000. It's got some good items. A Force mask. That's what those guys were wearing on the planet of Telos. Charisma -4, Wisdom -4, but Force Resist +16. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Hunting mask. Interesting. Okay. Let's go to the docking bay now. Yeah, I'm ready to go now.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, that'll take a moment. No need to get so worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, I get the point. I could do this faster if you helped instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest, and those goods will be taken as evidence. And you, we're curious about your involvement as well.
It's ridiculous. The TSF cannot barge in
Quit
here.
your protestation, Samhan. We all know your little secret. The circumstances have changed. You will be coming with us. So what do you have to say for yourself?
I was undercover gathering information for Lieutenant Graham. That's not lying, though. Yeah. Yeah, say I was undercover. I thought I was undercover.
Well then,
What?
after we place you under arrest, you'll have plenty of time to corroborate that story with Lieutenant Gren. Now, you'll be coming with us.
Quick. You must take them out. Oh, no. I think I took the bad route somehow. Get him. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was a disaster. That'll teach the TSF. That was a disaster. Don't worry. This can be cleaned up. The evidence destroyed. The TSF will continue to be suspicious but not know the truth. I'll forward a message to Lorso. She will ensure that it's taken care of. What? I still expect to be paid for escorting you. Of course, what happened? My fault. Someone else, possibly my business. More dark side points. You gave me 200 credits for that? Okay, hold on. When was the last time I saved? I think it was before the bocce plant, right? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. I wonder if I take the bocce plant leaves, and instead of taking it to him, if I take it to Gren, I want to see if that changes things. You know what I mean? I need... T3. Deactivate. Very good. Okay, let's take the leaves. Take the sample. Leave it alone. Okay. Reactivate the shield. Let me read the quest. Smuggling. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to the officer. Because I thought I was... Oh, wait, hydrate? Oh! I don't have a drink. Hold on, one sec. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got some water. Thank you, James. Okay. Let's see if I can get light side points instead of dark side points. Because, yeah, see, I was there, and I dropped to about there doing this quest. And there's usually like a dark side and a light side version of the quest. Do you know what I mean? So it seems like I'll get money and credits for doing this dark side stuff. Or I'm thinking if I turn it into Ren, I will get light side points, right? Because he was telling me to gain his trust. And I did, but I was making money and getting dark side points for it. Gren, he wants me to steal plants, and I stole the plants.
So you've returned.
Okay, there we go. There's the option I was looking for. Let's go through the options of the Republic thing first.
Well, I was disturbed that you chose to It was the... But as we just...
We already did this.
By my opinion...
Well, thanks for that.
Yeah.
No.
So you've returned.
Yeah. Samhan wants me to get 3 things for him. Okay, Aline. The next game I'm gonna play is Tales of Zestria. Okay. So thank you. I'll play that next. After I beat this game. So after I beat this game, I'll play Tales of Zestria. Whew. I gotta get busy. These games. They're long games. So thank you. Okay, Samhan wants me to get 3 things for him. And then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Athorian's bocce plant, the prototype shield unit, and the medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Understand. Just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Okay. Okay, I think we're doing the good thing now. We just won't get the credits like last time. I didn't sell all my stuff again. Last time I sold all my extra grenades and mines and stuff to him as well, didn't I? It's in here. I got the stuff for you, dude. I got the items you were looking for. Incredible. It's quite a windfall. I just wish the employee service earlier. With all this, I'll be able to shipment before the bank. Sure, when does it leave? Let's go. Okay, there we go.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it'll take a moment. No need to get so worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, I get the point. We can do this faster if you help instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
This is ridiculous. The TSF cannot barge in here as they please.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
I'm glad I could be of help, Lieutenant. What can I say? The TSF offer was better. I'm glad to be rid of this scum. I'm glad I could be of help, Lieutenant. What? You set me up? I'll see you burn for this.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Uh-oh. What, the Zerk officer? The Zerk officer's just gonna stand there? Stun him! Kreia. Fear him. Blast him.
Yes.
Alright, I surrender. Arrest me and put me in your force cage. I have no desire to continue this fight.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me. This is a foolish error you have made, Lieutenant Gren. You cannot hope to keep me here. I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
It was necessary to remove this criminal. If you want to thank me, credits will do fine. I think it would be better, just easier to kill him. It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Light side points gained. There we go. That was the right way to do it. 500 credits. Okay, so it didn't pay as well as the dark side, but still, that's not bad. And we get to be good. Oh, look at us. We're maximum light power. Heck yeah. Kreia's still not with us. Kreia does not like me. Okay. We did it. Okay. Now are we done here? Oh, wait. Gren said he had bounty.
So you return.
You have work I could do?
Would you be interested in help?
Yes, bounties. Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't...
We already talked to him last time. So I want Batu.
What?
What do you mean?
Maybe that...
Do you have any other leads?
Not much. I suppose.
I'll see what I can dig up. Okay, I have other questions about the other bounty. Batu Rem.
I hope. Yeah, that's all.
I'll see what I can dig up. Alright, I'll be going now. Okay. Let's go... I almost forgot about the bounties. Let's go try doing that real quick. And you know what? T3, I love you, little buddy. But I want Atten on this mission, I think. Taking our combat squad. I think we're going this way. I'm going to save now. Now that I got the light side to that quest. Hello. I'd like some information about passengers who came through here. I'm sorry, but I can't release that data to your confidentiality travelers, blah, 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 blah. Your confidentiality is protecting a killer. So you say, but in the past we have found it to remain neutral in cases such as this. If indeed a criminal used for transportation, there would be more than enough evidence for the authorities to compromise an innocent passenger. He left no other choice to persuade. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways. Success. Perhaps even so, it will incur some expense for me to find the information you seek. How much would this expense be? 25 credits would be sufficient. 25 credits it is then. Excellent. Now, let me bring up the passenger manifest. What was the passenger's name? Batu Rem. Very good. Yes, here it is. His departure destination was Nar Shaddaa. He was scheduled to return on a shuttle that has already departed. That's all the information I have. Our business is less information we gather, unless we have to give out. The passengers protected. Okay, I'll be going now. Okay, so we found out the guy went to Nar Shaddaa. Very good. I'm looking for a name named Batano. Doesn't sound familiar. Your best bet is to direct your inquiry to Jana Lorso. That's the Zerka offices lady. You don't know, but he oversaw these docks. Sure you know anything? Tell me what you know, or I can hurt you. That's intimidating. You don't know, but he oversaw these docks. Look, I'm paid to guard this document bay, not to answer your questions. Zerka employee, then you do know Batano. Must be mistaken. Please move along. You can tell me what you know or can hurt you. I'll be going now. Okay. Let's go talk to Jana Lorso, or whatever her name was. She probably has more information on that guy. And the other guy, we'll have to look for him on Nar Shaddaa once we're there. So it's good that we talked to that guy first before we went to Nar Shaddaa. I keep wanting to go to Dantooine, though. Dantooine's like where I want to go. Let's see, this way. Let's go talk to the Zerka lady. I kind of want to wear robes. All this talking. Let's wear robes. Yes. And then I can use speed, right? Yes. As I'm running around this station. Let's go fast. Alright, the Zerka place was like right over here. Yeah. She probably won't like me after all that stuff that went down last time when I was here. Hello.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Does the name Batano mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil.
You are.
They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned, perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own. Grant and the TSF are looking for him. He asked me to find him. Let's be honest.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business. always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
A reward? So you could silence him? I will tell you if I find him. A reward?
I would be happy to have him out of Zerka's hair. He's been hard to track down. So yes, a reward would be offered.
So you could silence him?
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
How could you convince him to abandon his investigation then?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you. I'll tell you if I find him. No. If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Yeah, that's the dark side choice, is to tell her where he's at. Alright, Chodo Habat. He knows where he's at. I bet he's going to be like just hiding in the apartments or something. Something simple like that. Watch. Hey, do you know anything about Botano? Do you know anything about a man named Botano? Or Botano? I'm sorry to admit that the name is unfamiliar to me. I must admit I have interaction with others, etc. Are you sure? Lorso mentioned that he spent time here in the compound. I thought you might know of him, given his dislike of Zerka. Are you sure? It would not be the first time Lorso was mistaken. I assure you I have never known a man named Botano spend his time in company here. Persuade. Here we go. I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. If I locate him, I might prove the end of Zerka. Success! I believe what you have to say is true, and it gladdens me to hear that Lieutenant Gren, who is searching for him. I am sorry that I spoke untruth to you before, Future Sir. Indeed, I know Botano, and I know where he can be found. But even so, you must promise me that you will tell no one about this, not even Lieutenant Gren, without Botano's permission. I would give you my word. Lie, of course. Chodo, Botano's secret is safe with me. No. I give you my word, Chodo. Very good. You see, Botano came to us for protection, and we found him an apartment where he could hide. Our security technicians, we will have to find him in the apartment C1 in the eastern portion of the residential module. I'll give you the passkey to enter. Awesome. Hope he's not too angry. I'll be going now. Okay. C1. Here we go. Burst of speed. Go! This way. Alright, let me look at this. That's Complex A, Complex C. Okay, it's near my apartment. This one.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
What's CSD?
Zerka Security Division. They've been known to break into apartments from time to time. Think they're above the law, you know how Zerka is. But I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing to you?
I'm here for anything about it. No, just looking around.
Just looking around? In another man's apartment? You're either very crazy or very dumb.
I'm sorry, I'll leave you alone. I prefer to think myself very dangerous. I think what you will. I'll just take what I want. Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Just get out of here.
Wait. I need to talk to you, Botano.
You again? What do you want now?
You're Botano, right? There we go. There's our questioning.
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you. Maybe I should report you to Zerka. No, Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do. If you don't come forward, I'll turn you into Lorso. Doesn't matter, I'm going to report you to Lorso anyway. It's the right thing to do.
Easier to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If it's your safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka is exposed, they won't dare to move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
The CSF can put you under its protection. CSF can keep you safe better than you can. Let's say the CSF can keep you safe better than you can. No, that sounds kind of rude. Let's say put him under protection.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
I was a Jedi. I will see to your safety to the TSF office. Yeah, I'll see to safety.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
Come with me. Come with me.
Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
Awesome. Any valuables in your apartment while we're here? No? Okay. I guess not. Uh-oh, there's Zerka people out front. I knew I took my attack squad for a reason. Let's go.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all
They're
been
mercenaries.
looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Lorso isn't taking Batono anywhere. I'm taking him to Gren, and you're not going to stop me. Lorso isn't taking Batono anywhere.
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Oh, you bastards. Stun. Stun. Attack. Attack. Fear. And then attack. And you just blast away. Let's go.
I hear you. More where that
Oh good, her insanity actually worked.
Everyone down! That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
Alright, let's go. Oh, it just teleported me.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but if there's nothing else, I should be going. What about my reward? I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Light side points gained! 300 credits, very nice. Awesome.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life.
So you've returned.
I'll talk to you about the bounties.
What is it?
I found some more information about Batu Rem.
The real Batu Rem, or the assassin Batu Rem?
The real Batu Rem.
Really? Did you find him?
Batu Rem is an officer of the station. What? Is an officer of the TSF station and the TSF office in intermit.
Very funny. Did you just come in? Oh, what is it?
He arrived from Nar Shaddaa. Oh, okay. So I misunderstood. Before I thought that Batu Rem went to Nar Shaddaa, but I guess the assassin came from Nar Shaddaa. Okay.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Okay. Oh, he gave me a ballistic shielding mark 2? Interesting. Yeah, it's a armor upgrade thing, right? Okay. Real quick, we just killed those guys on that area right outside the apartments. I didn't get to loot their bodies. I want to just check and see if there's anything on the ground there. Because a lot of times this game, if you miss something, it'll still be there. Just want to check real quick, and I think we're ready to finally go to Dantooine. I know I've been putting that off. I want to go to Dantooine, but I keep getting roped into situations here. Alright, any... Yes! Remains! I knew it. Sonic grenade. Okay. Not totally worth it, but, you know, every little bit helps. I could sell that for more stuff. Speaking of which, should I make a stop here at the merchant guy? Is this guy mad that his brother got arrested? Discount on everything in his inventory. Thank you. Let me see what you have. That's awesome. Cool. Padawan robe. Interesting. That's cool. Okay, yellow crystal. Interesting. These things are pretty cheap, actually. I'm kind of impressed. Show my sell list. I want to sell my crap. Let's see, we're just in all. Like I don't need 2 of these, even though it's valued at 0. I'm just gonna sell one for 0 just to get rid of it, because I don't need 2. These mining lasers, I don't need 8 of them, or is it 3 or 8? I'm not sure. It was 3. Okay, so let's get rid of those. I just don't like having multiple of things. I could sell them and make money off of them. Awareness, stealth, dexterity. I'll keep it. Yeah, that's fine. Show buy list. Padawan robe. I want to buy one. They're only 45. Oh wow, that's expensive. Yellow crystal. I don't have that, but I bet I'll find some. Especially on Dantooine. Okay, let's go to Dantooine. Let's get out of here. Thank you, sir. I'm glad we wrapped up the quests here. I feel better about that. We saved our Thorian friend, got some light side points. We stopped that smuggling ring. We did the bounty. I bet you could find out more about the bounty over there, but you know what? We're done. We're done. I don't need to find out anymore. I bet there's some way to get in there. Probably talking to those guys. I mean, I'm here. I know I keep putting off Dantooine, but I need to check it out. I need to talk to them one more time. See if I can get through that door. I'm investigating, damn it. Let me in. What? That's it? What goes on here? Okay, fine. Yeah, there's nothing here. I bet I have to go to Nar Shaddaa. Like, that was the whole lead, is like, something's going on at Nar Shaddaa. You know, like, the assassin came from Nar Shaddaa, so we better go there. Because we'll probably find that guy's body or something, right? That's what I suspect. Open the door. Alright, let's go to Dantooine. I want to make a freaking lightsaber. I thought I would already have one by now. The Ebon Hawk, here we go. Everything good? HK. Repair and reinforce the droid's damaged chassis with the one you have. Success! You have installed the droid's chassis. Looks like it'll make its chest stop sparking, which is a minor relief. Nice. I think we just need one more piece. It's still, its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Oh. Okay. Rebuilding. Droid processor. Okay. That's what we need. I bet the next time we get assassin droids coming after us, I'll find a processor, right? That's my hope, anyway. Alright. Enough clowning around. We're going to Dantooine. Let me save the game real quick. Hold on. Always save the game. I'm done with Telos. I'm so done with Telos. I saved the game, right? Save. Okay. Dantooine. Travel. I'm drinking some water. I always love the little cutscenes of the ship flying around. It feels very Star Wars-esque, you know? Dantooine. So we've been here before in the last game, if you remember. But when we got to the final dungeon with Malak, Malak told us that he destroyed this place, the Jedi Enclave, before we got here. Atten, what do you know about Dantooine?
Something up?
I had a question for you.
Alright. What did you want to know?
Never mind. I don't really want to play Pazak. Just wanted to talk. Anyone else? Want to ask about Dantooine, maybe? Kreia?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Never mind. I think it's all the same stuff. I wanted to be like, do you guys know anything about this planet that we're on? Alright. Dantooine, here we go. Let's bring Atten and Bayodur. I feel like Kreia wouldn't fit in here with the Jedi, right?
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
The plunder? What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Salvagers? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries.
I want to visit the Enclave, but I'm not a salvager. I'm a Jedi. I want to see the Enclave. I'm a Jedi.
Jedi are nothing to joke about in these parts. Their secret enclave caused a lot of hardship for us during the war. Obviously haven't been here recently.
But I'm a Jedi, really. That wasn't the Jedi's fault. But I am a Jedi, really.
You really are, aren't you? Haven't you caused enough trouble here? Most of us would be just as glad if your kind never came back. And the rest would just as soon see you killed. With the exchange bounty on Jedi, you'd be smart to keep your identity secret.
Won't you collect the bounty? Force persuade. You will tell no one that I've been here. Ooh, that seems dark side.
Just don't add to our troubles. Do what you need to do and leave Dantooine. Then don't come back. Our world is on the verge of collapse because of you. Fallen Jedi killed many friends and family around here. but dealing with the exchange is just as bad. If you don't mind, I'm busy.
Okay. Things have changed on Dantooine. Very interesting. Footlocker! Interface band, nice. Please do not steal my belongings. I did not steal your belongings. I give you my greetings, human. Some of my visitors came to Konda. New faces all. What are you doing on Dantooine? Blah blah blah. Can it be corrected? What's unusual about the Kinrith's behavior? Why are you anxious about leaving Dantooine? Telos. In play for armor components? Interesting. I'm not interested right now. Yeah, I just stole your belongings. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to play Fazak with that guy. Okay. Let's run around the ship real quick. Check for any items if there are any. Of course there are. Dark Jedi robe? What now? Okay. Ooh. It looks good. But no. We'll go with the Norris robe, that's fine. Oh, it's locked?
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
Impossible. Come on, Theodore.
This is too tough for me.
Alright, how about we blow it up?
Set and activated. This is too tough for me.
Really? Even after we blew it up? Okay then.
I hear you.
Fine then. Oh yeah, we also got that interface band. I always like that. I do like that, but that's more for them. It just looks cool. I like the look of it. Maybe I should give it to Atton.
Say the word.
Take Atton's combat sensor. No, that's actually really good for him. What about Beodur? No, that's really good. Let's keep that on him. The breather mask is really good for me. Immunes to poison, Constitution +1, regeneration 1. It's actually really good. Keep that on. Stimulant. What's up with this hyperdrive? Hello, Terran.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers.
Why do you think I'm a salvager?
Oh, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here?
My business is my own.
Fine, fine. Then leave me to my business. You again. What do you want? I'm busy.
Tell me about the salvagers.
Salvagers are a crazed lot of treasure hunters, looking to loot something of value from the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Most of them end up broke, or dead. If you ask me, anything of value that was in the Enclave has already been plundered.
Lies. What do you know about the Enclave?
Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port.
I want to ask you about something else.
Is this going to take long? I'm busy, you know.
What are the mercenaries doing here?
Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's not really much work here for mercenaries. Maybe they're here to collect the bounty on that Jedi.
There's a Jedi here?
I don't know for sure, but that's what they say.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around.
Okay, whatever.
Is this gonna...
Why are you so busy?
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Kunda outpost.
Everything seems to be so run down. Is that why everything seems to be so run down? Who is Akre? Let's be nice.
That damned alien has set up a shop outside Kunda. If you ask me, I think he's stripping the machinery around Kunda and selling it back to us.
Is that why everything seems to be run down?
I'd like to see you do a better job at fixing the droids, security doors, and gun turrets. Now quit bugging me.
Oh, I didn't mean to be rude. I meant that he was stealing things. That's why. Not that you repair things. Okay. Interesting. I'm just curious of how far this goes. Okay, I see Kinrith. Attack. Very good. Let's kill them all.
Let's settle this.
Very good. I like being able to run around and kill beasts. There's a bunch over here.
Time to even the odds.
Man, I swear my stun does not work in this game. In the first game, it was like way overpowered. It always stunned everything. Good job, boys. Shoot them down. I feel like I'd missed the settlement. Crash site. Okay, that looks like a cave. Crystal Cave. Ooh, I do want to go there. But hold on. We'll go there in a minute. First I want to explore around a little bit. Make sure I kill all the Kinrith. Oh, there's two of them. I like how easy these guys are. I swear, on Telos, like we were fighting those mercenaries, and they were tough. Very good. Any remains? Nothing, huh? Looks like there's another path up here. Enclave Courtyard. Okay, so that's to the Enclave. Good to know. The crash site was over here or something, right? That's med pack. Some credits. Oh, there's a dude right here. Hello.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath?
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too. The west is filled with cath hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Why have things gotten so bad?
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
What do you need from the Republic?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Why are you looking into it?
I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
Of course. Why do you really want those sensors?
I just really need them. It's important. Please come to me if you find any of the atmospheric sensors. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether they're broken or not.
Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
I'll see what I can do. Okay. Alrighty. This is a dead end over here? Okay. Oh, this is a dead end too. Okay. Alright, so we've been this whole area. Kill all the Kinrath. There's nothing here, right? Alright. Back to the... what's it called? Kunda Fort or whatever.
I hear you.
Open it up. Ooh. Jal Shay advisor armor. Interesting. I'll take that. Where was it? Skills persuade +1. Nice. Does not restrict the use of force powers. That's awesome. Ooh, that's some nice looking Jedi armor. I do like that. Okay. Door here. Let's go inside. It's locked.
Just say the word.
Nope. Okay. Some doors are just locked in this game. Even though we got the security skill for that exact purpose. Oh, there's a defense turret? And who's this? Hello, a fellow traveler. Are you far from your homeworld? He's an honest trader. Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. This is the case, but Solson's journey through space for the expanse of it. Credits are necessary to keep going, but they are just a tool. Man, everything's so blurry. I think it's my force speed thing messed things up. Big prices. Okay. What do you sell? Can I see what you got? Okay. Oh, he's got an HK chassis, but that's not what I need. I need the... Was it the power core or something like that? Something. Okay, well, I'm good with all that stuff. What can you tell me about the planet? Hold on, let me save the game. And then I want to load the game. I just want to reload to see if that'll help with this blurriness that's going on right now. Nope, it's still blurry. Okay, we're just blurry. Why are you here? I journey with the solar winds. Take me for now. I've brought me to this. Whatever. He's fixing whatever. Who is Zeron? What can you tell me about that tween? Have the mercenaries hurt anyone? They've caused disturbances. Okay, I'm done talking to you, dude. Militia.
Sorry, this door is blocked off. Hey, get away from that door! The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Okay, okay. Wasn't trying to break in, I was just trying to say hello to everybody.
What do you want now?
Can you tell me about Kunda?
Kunda used to be Old Man Matali's estate, but he didn't do so well during the war. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't that many settlers on Dantooine. This building is the start of something new for us. We are very proud of it.
I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Tell me about the administrator.
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We'd had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Did they cause any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath Hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who has disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath Hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. So the disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Can you tell me about... No, we're done. Okay.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit. I'm gonna work for someone that associates with them.
Alright. This is Kunda.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant. and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Okay, I'm gonna save and then quit. I'm gonna exit the game, totally quit out, and reload it because I want to see if that'll fix the blurry problem. There's like this blur for speed that like messed everything up. Load game. That's better. Now we're not a blurry mess. Okay.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Where's the Administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
He's outside. We're gonna find the weapon shop.
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Recent problems like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
What exactly is Kunda?
We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The Administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
It's a very big building for a center of government. It's not a very big building.
We're a small group of settlers on the edge of Republic space. The building isn't large, but it's only the beginning.
Alright, let me ask you something else. Never mind. I'm good. Alright. Oh, there's other people in there. Hold on. There's just...
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering the militia. That Garavik is the worst of them. If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They brought us nothing but trouble.
Zeron keeps goading the mercenaries. I think he should let the little things slide. He's making things worse for everyone.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
My ship isn't battered.
You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Oh, okay then.
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Someone less important.
Okay, weirdo.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the Administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then, they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
Salvager stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Are you sure it was a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
What did they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where's the salvager camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Well, they like to keep their security doors locked around here. Need a key card. Okay. Maybe we'll come back one day with a key card. I'm guessing the administrator's this way. Yep. Militia.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitra.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
That ship is one of the fastest in the galaxy. I came in that ship, yes. I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I prefer if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or practically anywhere these days. Don't tell me I want to collect the... I need to get to the point. I prefer to keep that quiet.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
What do you mean by that? I'm looking for Jedi. Could you tell me what you're talking about?
My friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet with him. Lie. He didn't send for me, but I'd like to meet him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I'll make it my first priority. Heck yeah.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What are the dangers of the sublevel?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sub-level their home.
Lagrex.
Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers. But Vrok has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you?
Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Will do. Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi? What can you tell me about the people of Dantooine? Do people really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
What can you tell me about the people of Dantooine?
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
I'd like to know about the settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
What are the salvagers doing in Dantooine?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits. So we had to exploit a valuable resource we had, the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made, and even then we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous, and every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
It's still early. It's not time for bed yet. It's only 10:30. What are you going to do when the ruins are empty?
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
And you coexist happily with them?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sub-level is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
What about the mercenaries?
Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Barun in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
Okay. I think we're all done. See you later. Got a lot of information from her. Alright, let's go check out this other area. This is the guy.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek.
I've had no problems the militia needs to worry about.
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain.
Is being hands-on a good thing? Sounds like you don't approve of him. Sounds like your boss... sounds like you don't approve of him.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't anyone do something about it? With some people, if you give them a little room, they'll take a lot more. That's true.
Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I've talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's gotta be some sort of compromise we can both live with.
You can't bargain with a rancor. Most people seem to think the mercenaries are up to something.
We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. I don't think they're involved. The Calfhounds and Kinrath are everywhere. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to follow orders and have you make things worse.
That attitude is dangerous when you're outnumbered on a hostile world. You've got to stay a team. Ooh. They probably aren't as innocent as you think. I don't think we're going to agree on this. I'm not sure how this is going to go, because I think he's got a point that we need to get along. But like, I also don't want to like take the side of the mercenaries. So I'm going to try to persuade him.
That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in line. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I suppose he may know something I don't. Thanks.
Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
I might cause some trouble with my own, actually. Now, I've got a few questions about other people here in the settlement.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
I wonder if you knew anything about Suluru's problem.
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Suluru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
I'm looking for atmospheric sensors for Sadie.
I don't know what Sadie is up to.
Sadie.
He's working directly with Zeron on that investigation. Sorry, I can't help.
I've heard rumors there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
Do you know if the rumor is true?
Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone...
Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
Persuade. If good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
Let's see here. Let's talk about something else.
I'm here to help. What do you need?
No, I'll be going now.
All right. Stay out of trouble now.
I kind of like that guy. He listened to me. Who's this guy? Was the weapon shop guy? What is your mission? Let me see what you have. Okay. It's got Padawan robes. It's got a lightsaber crystal. Might come back and buy that later, maybe. That Force mask is interesting, but it's too expensive. Exchange casual gloves? Interesting. Why are those so cheap and these are so expensive? I'll buy that. It's only 55 credits. Okay. Oh, okay then.
Settlers and salvagers are always at odds. I, for one, will be glad when the ruins run dry as salvage.
Here's Zeron.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
I've had a spot of trouble, yes?
Talk to Baroon first. If your situation needs militia involvement, he'll send you my way. You got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Just exploring, getting to know people.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Why is this place so overrun with Kinrath?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
Alright. How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
Oh wow, okay. With so few settlers, lives are much more important than credits. Is that like persuading him to give me more? Is that what that mean? What do you know about this cave?
We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath, though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find. 2,000.
I'm going to try to persuade. With so many settlers, lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do.
Okay, okay.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
What's Gervik's connection with the militia?
Some of the salvagers went into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garvik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garvik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
Can I ask you some general questions?
You really should talk to Bar.
How's the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. We gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much of anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator, even.
Can you tell me about Kunda?
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
How do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay. I'll be going. Thank you. I'll go kill some Kinrith for you. And I'll be back. Oh. Okay, they have lots of secrets around here. I want to go out and explore anyway. I want to get lightsaber parts. Done enough talking. Want some action. Alright, it's been a minute. I should save the game. Alrighty. I think I've explored around this place enough, really. I'm going to risk using force speed. Hopefully it doesn't mess up our vision forever. Just blur everything out again like it did before. It's supposed to unblur after a minute. So I'm just trying to mark off the map. Nice little river. Oh, stuck. Where's Atten? Oh, there he is. He just popped down nowhere. Okay, I think they said there was Kath hounds on this side. Yep, there's our first Kath hound. See how tough they are.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. This won't take long.
They're a little bit tougher than the Kinrath.
Know where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Where's this go? Enclave Courtyard. Can I go there too? Yeah, so that's around it, I guess. Kinrath Cave's there. Let's check out the rest of these planes first before we go anywhere else. I'll fight that one. Here comes another. We gotta take him out, guys. I don't know, I might die first, guys.
Let's get this over with.
You guys, are you even helping? Come on now. Seriously. You guys all targeting different guys? Here, throw a grenade. Here, I'm gonna have you throw a grenade as well, just because ion won't help. Plasma, no. Sonic. We gotta use a med pack. Advanced med pack. Heal.
Let's go. Time to take you down to size.
Keep me alive. Kill the dang thing. Come on. Oh man, I'm dead. Okay. Man, that one's almost dead. You can just take it out. Come on now.
I hear you. Take it out.
Try to keep us alive with the Mandalorian melee shots. No, not that one. Check that
Time to take you down to size.
There we go. You guys focus fire a little bit. There we go. Keep those shields up, boys. There we go.
Settle it.
Cat hounds are a lot tougher than I thought they'd be.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
There we go. Glad they can. Me trip. We're alive. That's all that matters. Man, I think I need some more points in healing. When things get bad, I can't heal very well. That's everything here on these planes? Guess so. Those Cath hounds were mean. Alright, let's go try the Kinrith caves. Hopefully we'll get some lightsaber parts down there, right? That's the plan, anyway. Just glancing at the quests. It's funny that, like, while you're in the menu, it does that. It, like, your force regenerates and stuff. It's pretty cool. Glad we survived that and didn't get a game over. The Kinrith out here in the field were a lot weaker than the Cath hounds. And that guy did mention that the Kinrith inside the cave are a lot meaner. So we'll see how it goes. In fact, you know what? Baodur, I feel like we're not going to be having any use for you in here. We need the attack squad for this fight. Not the tech team. Here we go. Crystal Cave. Who's that? The mercenary ahead doesn't notice you. He appears to be walking past the Kinrith unharmed. Interesting. Oh, another one. Okay, good. These ones supposed to be that strong.
More where that came from.
There we go. Rubble. Atmospheric sensors. Okay. When you take that to what's his name, you'll pay us. What do you say? 1,000 credits per one of those?
Time to even the odds.
Hey, kitties. Oh man, there's a lot of Kinrith all of a sudden. Good thing they die fast. Oh man, I'm dying. I'm dying. Thank you, Kreia. Oh, I'm good. I'm alive. Thank you, Kreia. Very good. No loot? Okay, moving on. More rubble. Jedi robe. How does that compare to my J Shao? Ah, not very good. That one's so good. Such a good robe. What's in this room? Some rubble. Metal box. Nice. Take that. I think those are like blaster upgrade parts. This looks like a prison cell. Mercenaries imprisoning people down in here. Hearing weird noises down here. Oh, there's another Kinrith. Let's get him, team. There's always more. Nice, I finally leveled up. I feel like it's been a lot longer to level up. Very good. Level up. Skills. Alright, I really need treat injury, because honestly I keep doing persuade. Ooh, that's the maximum persuade I can have, which I do kind of like. Oh, but man, I need more awareness and treat injury, honestly. Let's do that. I need treat injury, because every time I use a med pack or heal, it does nothing. It's Bubkiss. So we need that. Okay, feats. Ugh, I do want to do dual wielding. Let's do 2 weapon fighting. Let's do that. Okay. Powers. Better heal. Okay. Accept. Very good. And then... that one's really good, that vibro sword. There we go. Now I've got 2 swords. Okay, Kinrith, bring it. There's one. Let's look at the map real quick. That leads back down and around. Should probably go that way. Let's go. Oops.
Yeah!
We're real excited. Are you?
Time to even the
Kreia?
fallen.
Oh, I like having the dual swords. That worked out really nice. Oh, hydrate. Hold on. Grab a drink. Thank you, thank you. Alright, drink some water. Continuing on. Oh, it actually stunned him, look. Go get him. Very good. Oh. Hello, dude. You should be sneaking around like that. These tunnels are too dark for me to tell man from beast. My apologies. No worries, but what are you doing here? These are dangerous. Kinrith about. The Kinrith don't attack you. Why is that? That's a trade secret. I'm afraid I can't share. Ooh, force persuade. You will tell me your secret, or just normal persuade. I am an explorer. Thank you. Let's do force persuade. It's been a while since I've actually used force persuade.
Just like a Jedi.
Success! I'll tell you my trade secret. I recently discovered that these Kinrith discern friend and foe based primarily on scent. Kinrith have an odor-emitting gland near the rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. Ew! He's got the scent glands. You have extra scent glands I could use? I must have one of those scent glands. What do you know about the other mercenaries? I don't want a scent gland. That's gross. And plus, I want the experience of fighting these guys. Most of the mercenaries here are rather surly, but that happens anytime there's a significant downtime between jobs. Whoops. From what I've heard, we should be getting another jobs real soon, but I don't know what that is exactly. Tend to keep me out of the loop. Why did they tend to keep you out of the loop? Truth be told, I don't fit in well with the other mercenaries. I gain special privileges, which makes some of the others jealous. You mentioned crystals? Yes, the crystals in this cave are unlike any I have seen. Some are warm to the touch, while others are freezing. They seem to draw and contain energy of some sort. Awareness. The energy you speak of is the Force. I sense some small Force potential within you. I wouldn't speak of the Force if I were you. Most of the mercenary brethren would assume you are a Jedi and try to collect a bounty on you. I am a Jedi. What do you know about the mercenaries? I am a Jedi. Yes, I thought you might be. Again, I recommend keeping that quiet. I won't betray your secret, but other mercenaries may be more opportunistic than I am. Alright, I'll be going now. Alright, let's face off with this Kinrith. There's a rebel back there that I didn't look at. Yes! I love it when my force stun is actually working. Very good. Okay, hold on. We'll check that out in a second. Yeah, I didn't get this. Battle armor, huh? Okay, I think I've been through all these tunnels right here. So I need to go back that way or up that way. Just want to double check right there. Yep, I got that. Very good. Okay, let's find some more Kinrith and some more loot. Maybe some crystals. Oh, this is a dead end. Some rebel though. A grenade. Oh, come on. I was hoping for crystals. I wonder what that guy would say if I asked for a scent gland, but I really don't want one. That just sounds disgusting. Oh. It did not work. Yeah, dual wielding is just taking these guys out so much faster. Where are my friends? There's Patton. Where's Kreia? We're just taking these monsters out by ourselves. There you are, Kreia. You're a little late to the party. Oh, my heal did much better that time. Okay. It was good for me to invest in some of that. Treat injury skill. Uh-oh, here they come.
Let us end this. This shall not stop us for long.
Time to even the odds.
Fallen.
Advanced med pack. Oh, you know what I just realized? Freya, she's been using these Norse robes, but I think I might have gotten some better Dark Jedi robes, right? No, the Norse robe's better. Never mind. Okay. I just remembered I got that Dark Jedi robe earlier. Are we almost done with these caves? Is there going to be a deeper part of the... Ooh, I see crystals. Power implant. Alright.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me more about these crystals. You said the crystals absorb the force. I feel strange, but not weaker. I don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence. Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
You said these crystals absorb the force? I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the force.
I don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence.
That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings.
What if I destroyed all the crystals here? What if I destroyed all the crystals here?
That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back.
Okay. Uh-oh. Hello, Kinrith. Kreia? I want you to use horror. Patton. Shoot the dang things. Go.
More where that came from.
Okay, there we go. Matt leveled up, nice.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Kreia leveled up, nice. Oh man, there's two more coming.
More where that came from.
End this.
So many of them. But we're taking them down pretty good.
Let us end
Everyone
this.
down. More where that came from.
Oh, did I just die? What the heck happened?
More where that came from.
Okay then. Oh, the matriarch. That's what's happening. Okay, okay, hold on. You heal. Can I cancel everything? You heal. You throw on a Mandalorian melee shield if you can. And then shoot the dang thing.
I hear you.
Oh, she's got no more force power to heal. Uh-oh. Okay. Go ahead and mid-pack yourself. Keep yourself alive while Atten kills him with his blasters. It's almost dead.
What is it?
More where that came from.
Oh, that helped. Okay, good. It's almost dead. Come on, kill it. Blast it.
Everyone
oh, gosh,
down.
that hit hard. Very good. Oh, and that's the journal entry. Okay, cool. So that was the main boss. Hatchlings are easy.
Time to take you down to stop. More where that came from.
Oh, there's one more? I didn't even realize.
More where that came from.
Okay, there we go. We're okay. We're okay, guys. That matriarch dropped me fast, though. That was crazy. We're okay. We're okay. Now, the remains. Crystal. Nice. The matriarch had the crystal, and look at all these goodies. Kinrith egg. Bash it open. Crystal formation. Get some force crystals. Yeah, smash those eggs. Do I get anything from the egg? For Bastion? No? Another crystal. Nice. Large crystal formation. Crystal violet. Nice. Crystal dragite. Very nice. Glowing crystal formation. Mitra Cirque crystal.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean? Bah! I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it. What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous? Is the crystal a threat to me? Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, I think I got them all, right? Can't go in that water. I'll make sure I didn't miss any. So there were a lot of eggs, a lot of crystal formations, a lot of Kinrith bodies. Yep, I got them. Alright. Mercenary encampment. Interesting. There was no mercenaries when I was there. Oh, my friend's leveled up.
What is it?
Use their level ups. Attributes. Let's go with wisdom. She's very wise. That's what she needs. Awareness, repair, treat injury, and then I guess we'll save her last skill point. Yep, for her next level. Feats. Let's give her toughness. Make her stronger that way, more durable. Let's give her force heal. And insanity. Okay. Very good. Okay, Atten, he leveled up as well. Attributes. Let's give him one more dexterity. Be even better with his blaster. Demolitions, awareness, security. I don't want to give him stealth. We'll just save that for next time for computer use. Accept. Okay. Very good. I want to make a lightsaber. Dang it. Speed. Okay, I've explored this entire cave. Oh, never mind.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from.
Nice. Good job, guys. Maybe that was a patrolling one? Maybe there are more since I bashed all those eggs and disrupted the matriarch? No? I think that must have just been a wandering one that I missed the first time. Probably wanders the corridors randomly. Cave. Alright, let's go talk to, what's his name? See if we can get a reward for fighting all those guys. Oh yeah, and I found a one thing I can give this guy. Right?
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors?
I did find one. Actually, I found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Here you go. I'll take the credits.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Nice. I was worried that might be dark side for some reason, but it was fine. We're good, we're good. Strange, like there's those other doors. Alright, let's talk to the military guy real quick about the Kinrith we killed.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
I cleared out the Kinrith cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
I'll be going now. 2,000 credits. Just rolling in the money now. I want Beodur. Oh, he leveled up. You've been doing some training?
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing any emitter-matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
Are you kidding me? I swear.
Yeah?
Attributes. You're an intelligent sort. I'll give you that. Interesting. Maybe I should make him go hand-to-hand combat. Or maybe a sword. Maybe a sword would be better than a blaster. Computer use, demolitions, awareness, repair, security. He's got 2 extra points. Might as well go into treat injury. Very nice. Accept. Let me look at his feats. He does have that, the powered. He does have. I've been having him use a blaster, but maybe I should have him use a sword. You know, let's give him a sword. feel like he'll probably do better. Pike? Nah. Sure, let's give him the pike for now. Seems like I don't have very many good weapons for now. Alright, let's go check out the Jedi ruins. But I better bring Kreia. I just wanted Baodur for a second because I wanted to see if I could build a lightsaber. And apparently I still can't build a lightsaber. Saying I'm missing stuff. I must have to get like a key item of the lens and the matrix thing. Like I got that key item for that lightsaber crystal. Alright. To the Enclave. There used to be Jedi here. I bet we can find lightsaber parts here, right? Oh, Cat Hound. Uh-oh.
This shall not stop us for long.
Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds.
Oh wow, okay, our heals are doing much better.
Time to even the odds. Everyone down!
Man, these cat hounds just refuse to die.
Everyone down!
Yes.
Time to even the odds.
We almost got it.
This shall not stop us for long.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Kill it. Almost. There we go.
More where that came from.
These ones should be
I will silence
weaker.
this one.
More where that came from.
I think Atom was shooting at that one the whole time.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
There we go.
What is it?
That's gotta be the settler camp over there. Oh, that's a mercenary camp. Hold on, let's save the game. It's been a bit since we saved. Hi guys.
I can't wait for the salvagers to ship off this planet. We smell it up.
Dopak. Malik. Mercenary.
Yarvik is dangerous. A duel of mercenary is not a contest.
Nothing to loot around here, but
Move along. I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along.
Dopak? Alright. Let's talk to Dopak.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I'm not looking for work. You don't think I'd make a capable mercenary? I'm not looking for work.
Then maybe we can get along just fine.
Do you know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
I heard you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Skills may not be solely in their welfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The Administrator is different.
What do you think of Dantooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
Why choose Dantooine as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming Administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
What do you think of the Administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
We talk about something else?
I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me.
Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
So, haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
So what do you do when you're between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
Alright, I'll be going now. What about this guy?
Can I help you?
What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
I'll be going now. Alright, that's it.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Persuade. Like your friend said, I'm not a salvager. I'm a warrior like yourself. Let's try to persuade.
You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager.
Which side of the war... which side were you in the war?
Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
Why did you want to fight me?
I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work.
What are you mercenaries up to?
You were a soldier too, so you know I'm not going to answer you.
Ooh, force persuade. You want to answer my question.
I want to answer your question. Oh, my head. I don't know for sure. I hear rumors. I heard we got a secret job working with some powerful organization. No one tells me who. I know we're planning an attack soon, but I don't know against who. They aren't too far, though, because we're expecting to attack soon.
Any idea who you're working for?
I told you what I know. Someone rich and powerful. We're not gonna have to hit up settlers for food and supplies anymore. I don't feel so well. I feel dizzy. I gotta go now.
Oh. Okay. You told me too much and you got nervous. And ran away. Alright, more Cath Hounds? Yep, more Cath Hounds. Let's try Force Aura. And you try Battle Meditation. See if that helps us a little bit.
I hear. Let us end this.
Dang it. Force Stun just isn't working anymore.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
This one does seem to be dropping faster. I guess because we're fighting one and all three of us are focused on it.
Time to even the
Almost got it. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, nice. Already killed one. I think that was all at him.
Time to take you down to size.
There we go. Any loot from these guys? No? Rock and I was just trying to check behind that rock. Not sure if I saw everything over here. I'm sure there's nothing to loot. Oh, this must be the settler camp. And the salvagers camp. Goes back to the Kunda Plains.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
You found a holocron? I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth your time you've wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So what? So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are a few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
Awareness. I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Do you know anything about a thief?
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Can you tell me about this planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
What are the settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
What are the mercenaries doing in Dantooine?
I don't know nor care. They're in trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
Tell me about the salvagers.
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
Alright, I have to go. Freaking cheater.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I like your armor. I guess I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Sure, there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level. And that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here. Though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why won't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
Diuretic hut? Ew! That's disgusting. I don't need your permission to go to the ruins.
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though.
I already have that.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagrex are hungry. Could use a treat.
I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
Wow, he actually has a heart. What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
So who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Can I see what artifacts you have to sell?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Okay. She's got another one of those robes that's really good. It's 1,800? That's not too bad. I should buy that for, Kreia. She has a whole bunch of, lightsaber crystals. Very good. Emitter, energy cell, lens. That's very good. I'm not going to buy anything just yet. But I'll keep an eye out for those bodies. Thought she was kind of a bitch until she mentioned the bodies. And I was like,
Do you
okay.
feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
Okay. Very interesting. Alright, finally, the Jedi Enclave. And I see some HK droids ready to ambush us. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and save the game.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Don't you ever know when to quit? Okay, first off, shields. Energy shields, guys. And then destroy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, energy shield and then destroy. Okay, target him. I want you to do energy shield and then do force whirlwind. That'd be great. Atten, energy shield, and blast him. Let's go. Oh, nice! Stable droid, it really worked. And her first whirlwind worked. Nice.
Master. Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy. Systems failing, Master.
Wow, we destroyed them. Any parts? I need a processor or something, don't I? HK droid processor. There we are. That's the last piece we need for HK-47. Stretch. Okay, stretching. Thanks, Worm Eaten. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go up this way first. Uh-oh. Salvagers.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Kath-hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me about the Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Alright. Well, I'll see if I can find your man. Is this the entrance? I thought the entrance would be on the other side. Nope, there is an entrance here. Okay. Good to know. Let's check out the other side. I saw some Kath-hounds on that side. Let's get him.
Time to take you down to size.
Oh, come on. Get him. Guess not.
More where that came from.
I hear you.
Oh, nice. That worked. Good job, Freya.
More where that came from. More
There
where
we
that
go.
came from.
Now that's how you beat him. Using sanity. Freya?
What is it?
Oh, I actually stunned one.
I hear you. Let us end this. What is it?
Nice. Look at that thing. It's just sticking its tongue out. Very good. Alright, killed all the calf hounds. Any loot around here? No? Alright. Guess we're going in. Caved in door? Oh, okay. The door to the upper level of the Enclave won't open. Judging by the damage to the exterior is completely caved in. Okay, so the upper level is inaccessible. Got it. Inaccessible. Unaccessible? Inaccessible. Something like that. Sub-level. Okay. Interesting. Alright guys, here we go. What's a Ligric? I want to fight one. It's kind of pretty. I like the fountain. Thought it was supposed to be in total ruins. It's not too bad. Very beautiful. Guess we're going this way. There's one. Oh, I stunned it. Now's our chance.
Let us end this.
It's like a praying mantis looking monster. Okay, I made that look easy. Man, they look like nasty stuff. This is a cool looking Jedi room. Probably a teaching room. There's another one. Oh, stun worked again. Nice.
More where that came from.
Oh, there's another one. It's not stun this one. Let's see how we do against it. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Locked door.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Jorad? Lyrics in this area are dead. There are still some Lyrics around. Are you Jorad?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was going to be Lagrec compost. Did you take care of them, stranger?
There are still some Lyrics around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Okay. I didn't want to let him out just yet, because I'm sure there's more. Yep. More around. Let's make sure we take care of all of them before we let him out.
Yes.
Knocked it back. Drop anything? Okay. What's in this room? Locked Patton.
I hear you. Let me take care of this.
What? There we go. Nothing. Just another locked door. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Got it. Nice.
More where that came from.
There we go. Salvage a corpse. Oh. I received the dead salvager. He's mine now. Get him, guys. Now's our chance. How do I miss when he's stunned? Come on, man. I like some of these Jedi rooms. They look so cool. It's probably like a dueling arena area where they train. Maybe. Maybe it's a little small for that. Get him, guys. Stuck door. How big is this area? This place is pretty big. I like it. Nice. I like these bigger dungeons.
Everyone down! Everyone down!
This guy's hitting me a little bit harder. Oh, he's a deadly electric. Okay, okay. That's why.
Time to even the odds.
They're stunning me. Yes, he resisted. So, there we go. Oh good, we stunned that one. These are normal limericks.
Yes.
We need to heal. There we go. We're fine.
Time to take you down the side. More where that came from.
They can breathe fire, those little buggers. Let's go in here.
This shall not stop us for long.
Ooh, there's another locked door. Cool. And cover the mine. Very good. Stuck door. Can we bash this open? Maybe not. Oh, there we go. We can slash it open. There we go. Locked door. Patent. If you would, please. Oh, I leveled up just from opening a door? Okay. Alright, I need treat injury, because apparently I've neglected that. I need to do that. Powers. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do destroy droid. Pretty good. Okay. Protocol droids. Broken droid. Droid fighting upgrade. Broken droid. Okay. Workbench. I swear, I've already made one of these. It didn't count. I think I need to find one. Make it actually work. Oh, a large locker?
Just say the word.
Frag grenade. Computer panel. Protocol droids. Interesting. Hold on, I think Cray is actually
I hear you.
good with droids, aren't you? With our, not powers, skills. Repair. She's got 17 in repair. Yeah. Freya?
I hear you.
Do you want to fix some droids? Protocol droid is now active. However, its speech system doesn't seem to be working. It has very limited range of tasks. Repair diagnose speech system. The droid that controls the speech system have been melted due to their proximity to the power core. There's nothing to do to restore the droid's speech systems. Engage droid in meet and greet mode. Success. Begin patrolling the area. Okay. Okay. We're just repairing all the droids. It's an easy experience.
I hear you.
Very good. Yeah, let's look at this computer before the droids all run off. Access work log. View the pending work log. Camera. Oh, the droids are already running about. Camera's offline. Interesting. Okay, log out. Let's go. I wonder if these droids are actually doing anything. Like, are they just gonna get killed by all the enemies? Oh man, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Freya? Insanity. Nice. Got a couple of them.
More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from.
I hear you.
Freya, you're amazing. Oh, they just died? What happened?
I hear you.
What the heck? Did a droid blow up or something? What happened, ladies?
Something up?
Oh. No, I wanted
Yes.
to.
I hear you.
And you leveled up when we died? What happened? I think those droids blew up or something. Treat injury 0? You need to have some treat injury. That's it? Okay. Where'd all my droids go? Oh, they're blowing up! I think they blew up that guy. I think it's supposed to blow up the guys.
Yes.
Let me level you up real quick, Cray. Awareness, repair, treat injury, and then I guess we'll give her 1 in computer use or demolitions. What would be better? I guess security? Powers. Battle meditation. Let's feature that one. Okay, let's fight. Kill these guys before the droids blow up. And just to be safe, Atten, I want you to back up.
Say the word.
Just in case. Just in case.
Time to take you down the side.
There we go. I just don't want to risk one of those droids blowing up again. I think that's what happened last time, is that droid blew up and killed us all. Oh, I didn't explore those rooms. What's that? Power relay station. Interesting. Let's stay in the hallway for a minute, because I just want to protect the droids at first.
Yeah!
Kreia, settle down.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I hear you.
I didn't realize we were fighting like that. Hello, droids.
More where that came from. Everyone down!
There's a corpse. We must rescue the corpse. You found a will on this salvager. The will states that all his possessions will be left to the other dead salvager you found. Dar'ala will no doubt be interested in getting her hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. Tamper with the will. No, don't change the will. No, don't change the will. This database has the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his possessions should go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. Okay. Uh-oh, the droids are getting away. Droids, don't blow up.
More where that came from.
This shall not stop us for long.
Time to take you down to size.
I hear you.
Oh, see?
I hear you.
They just blew up and died. What the heck?
I hear you.
That was some BS. Come on, heal. Well, there go all the robots. Should probably go back and search those other rooms now. Or we can just start here, I guess. Might as well. We're here. See another enemy. There we go. Smack him around a bit.
Time to even the odds.
This shall not stop us for long.
Door.
I hear you.
Okay. Just gotta open all the doors. Nice looking room.
Just say the word.
Oh, come on.
I hear you.
Oh, we're back near the beginning. Okay. Let's finish this hallway just down here. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's something.
Just say the word.
Very good. Locked.
Just say the word.
Alright. Open. Frag grenade. Credits. Anything interesting? Come on now. Mandalorian battle armor. Ah, it's heavy armor. Okay. Just want to see what it looks like. Nice. But now I'm going to stick with that Jedi robe. Which one was it? That one. That's a really good robe. What about Kreia? Does Kreia have any better robes that she can wear? Just another Norris robe. Okay. Okay, there. Explored that whole area. We didn't go in there, we didn't go in there. We haven't been in there. Well, let's go in that front area first, I guess. Oh! There seems to be some enemies at the front gates, just so you know, guys.
I hear you.
These mines. Very good.
More where that came from.
Nice. Let's check out this room first. Nothing. Locked door. Atten. Really? It's just locked. We just can't go in there. Okay then. See a treasure chest, but I also see an enemy. Very nice. Love it when I can do that. Oh. There's another one. Did these come out of that locked door? They sure did.
More where that came from.
This shall not stop us for long.
More where that came from.
Very nice. Oh. Who the heck are
My
you?
leg Rex! You've killed them! They're my pets!
Are you the thief that the Shiryu are complaining about?
I'm not a thief! People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Why did you try to kill me? Your pets are killing people. What are you doing down here? Why did you try to kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi.
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
Why be a Jedi? They're a lost cause. How did a Padawan end up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
These are difficult times. I was a Jedi once as well. I was a Jedi once too, and hopefully we'll be again. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be again.
We're all so broken. Things have gone so wrong. Please tell me there are masters left that can teach.
Someone named Varuk came here not too long ago. There are Jedi around, they're just in hiding. There is no one left to teach anywhere. The Jedi are all dead. Someone named Varuk came here not too long ago.
I remember him. I sent my leg Rex to get him to
Yeah,
leave,
her voice is pretty bad.
But he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I'm a Jedi and could use any artifact you found. Yeah. I'm a Jedi.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Listen to your master's lessons, not the holocron. It was a Sith holocron? Holocrons can be dangerous. It sounded like a wise lesson. Listen to your master's lessons, not the holocron.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Where's the holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
Items received. Improved titanium energy cell and lightsaber emitter fixture. I think that's what I needed to make a lightsaber. Oh my. Thank you! Thanks for trying to kill me. I appreciate it. Did I not get light side points for that? I swear that should have given me light side points. Credits. Let's check out her little room here. Locked. Patent.
Let me take care of this.
Nice. Plasma grenade. That's worth it. That's real treasure. We can sell that for a lot of money. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Oh, what's that? I didn't even notice that little platform there. Very nice. I like this area. Alright, let's finish exploring this place. There are some mercenaries at the door. I think I'll handle them at the end. I want to see these other rooms and then finish. And I need to free that one guy. He's in this room, but I'll talk to him in a minute. I gotta finish, make sure the whole place is clear. I don't want to send him out and then just those mercenaries kill him. Yeah, and that woman's voice actor was terrible. She was pretty annoying. Alright, I don't think I've been in here. Yeah. Locked door, or stuck door. Okay. Patton? Can you open this locked door, please? Control computer panel. Okay, hold on. Just want to make sure this room's clear and good to go. Let's bash this door open. Yes. Very good. Oh wait, there's treasures. I didn't even see this. Locked.
I hear you.
I missed these treasures the first time I ran through this room. All the sparking computers distracted me. Some credits and what else? Underlay. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Kreia?
What is it?
I need you to repair this computer. Yes, one part. Success. Alright, and now, log out. Okay. Atten, remove you for a second. Oh, I can't change party members at this time. Okay. Okay, okay. Computer use. I've got 1, she's got 2, he's got 5. That's it. Okay. We didn't bring our tech bros. Access work log. Okay. Access system commands. Local camera feed? Nope. Overload terminal? No. Okay, well we can't do much here. I think we might have to go to somewhere else first. Restore the power or something. We'll find out. Okay. So we didn't go through that door or this door, right? Oh, there's mines. Hi guys. Where's Kreia? Where are my friends? There we go. Very good. Alright, you're next. Thank you, Kreia. I assume you're here? There you are, Kreia. She comes bashing through the door. Where's Atten? There you guys are. Took you guys long enough. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it. Now, where are you running off to? Atten?
Just say the word.
No. What are you doing? This way, guys. Data pad. Storage room. This journal was found near the gnawed, clean skeleton of a scavenger. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Ligrics that have made the nest there, I will leave Tatooine rich. Okay. Let's pick up these mines. No. Let's not fight the guys yet. Let's get the mines first. No. Don't be running in circles and doing stupid things. Get the mine right here. Thank you. Good. Very good. No. Don't worry about the enemies yet. Let's get the mines first. There we go. Okay. Now take it. Take the enemies. Go. There we go. Computer panel? Yep, okay.
Just say the word.
Okay, head technician. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut. Following a recent mishap, the defective flaming protocol droid. My technician Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Uh-oh. Ah, so he got stuck in the storage room and died. Dang. Okay. So how do we get the door open? I want that storage room. Gosh dang it. Now I'm wondering if I was supposed to use those droids to blow this place up. Blow that door open. That might have been the case. Hope I didn't ruin my chance. Okay, let's go see what those mercenaries are doing at the entrance. Where's my energy shield?
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to the situation.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Bring it. Okay, first off, energy shield. And then stasis. No, not stasis. Energy shield. And then stasis. I'll do it twice and then attack. Kreia. Insanity. Atten. Blast him. Go.
I hear you.
Let's settle this.
Amazing. Good job, Kreia. Credits. What that guy, main guy have? Not bad. Alright, I think we've cleared this place out. Let's let that one guy out. Let me save the game. It's been a bit.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Is it safe yet?
Are you Joran? Yep.
Yes.
The Legrets in this area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrex had me for sure.
Before you go, what were you doing down here? Okay. Before you go, what were you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Legrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Why were you down here if it's so dangerous?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Chuma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters.
Almost nobody. Who's almost?
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
Yeah, very cool. How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was going to be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some try to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
Darrell had me looking for the bodies to lay them to rest.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
Her deceit won't gain her anything.
Probably not, since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the smart thing.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this.
Oh, we
Only
already talked
2
about
of the
this.
4 came. It wasn't much of
I want to talk about something else.
certainly. Just don't take too long. I don't know how long before those beasts come back.
Did you find anything down here?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
I just saved your life. I figure it's worth some honesty.
I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim for it. I need the credits.
I could pay you for what you found.
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know.
Heck
If
yeah.
you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see what it is first?
Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less, then I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long.
Here's 1,300 credits.
A pleasure doing business with you. And now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
Hopefully it's good stuff I need. The lens, yes. And the emitter. Those are things I needed. And a red crystal. Interesting. Nothing left in this room that he took. Alright, we still didn't get in that storage room. I feel like I might have messed that up. I might need one of those protocol droids to blow that door open. Let's go check out those other computers real quick. See if there's any way to get that door open. Oh, what was that? Oh, nothing. Broken droid. Okay, just basically talks about the droids. How they're junk. And they overheat and explode. Which is probably what I was supposed to do, is blow up that door. But probably messed that up. Alright, what about this computer? Nothing seems to work on these damn things. But I think I've found enough lightsaber parts. I can probably build a lightsaber now. Alright, well, let's leave. Let's get back to the ship and make a lightsaber with, what's his name? Beodur. That's funny, that one woman outside that I thought was a nasty piece of work. I was like, man, thought she was a bad guy until she mentioned the bodies. And I felt she actually won me over. She just wants the bodies for their wills. What a piece of work. It's just terrible. Alright, let's save the game. I'm going to talk to these salvagers.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I hear you saved Joran. How many settlers would help us, salvagers? I hear you saved Joran. I hear you saved Joran. How many settlers would help us, salvagers? Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope the Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So, what should we talk about?
I'm good. I already talked to that guy. Excuse me.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though. I need the money to go home. But it's nice to see you again, regardless.
You know anything about a thief?
All of us salvagers know about that. I'd ask Derala, though. She's talked with the militia the most about it. If you ask me, the thief isn't human. One of those smart Lagreks.
Okay. And she's gonna be wanting that will.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
I found their bodies. Joran told me the real reason you're looking for them.
I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvages are worth more dead than they ever were alive.
Your compassion is touching.
I look after myself. It's the only way you can get by in this galaxy. Now get out of my sight.
Fine. I'm out of here. Alright. Back to Kunda. Let's go talk to the militia leader. If we give him the will, this stuff can be ours. He seemed to... The guy was saying that he could see past some of the fake wills. So I'll show him the real will instead of trying to fake it. That'll be the right thing. I'm sure of it.
It's you again. You want something?
I want to talk about the dead salvager's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
I have the bodies right here. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvagers. Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets them now. The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. And until then, the salvagers are gonna keep bothering me.
Light side points gained. Yay! What if I wanted this stuff?
You again. You want...
Okay. I guess I'm done. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Skills. Let's keep going. Treat injury. Or maybe awareness. Should probably do some awareness. Okay, feats. Go with our two-handed weapons. Powers. Ooh, stasis filled. There we go. That'd be great. Awesome.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Dang it. What the? Tingleton? Holy cow. Hey Tingleton, how's it going? I'm just playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Thanks for the raid, you guys are awesome. You guys kind of woke me up. Yo, what up? Just playing some Star Wars. I was hoping to be able to finally make a lightsaber, so I'm going to head back to my ship. I just got a couple lightsaber parts. Hey, Half Zayak. Holy cow. Thanks, everybody. It's me redeemed hydrate. Okay, I gotta drink some water. Hey, Flyrant. Finally some good content. Thanks, Flyrant. I appreciate that. But if you came from Tingleton's, I'm sure you had good content there. I always enjoy watching him. You guys are awesome. Can we finally make a lightsaber? Please? I'm ready. No Flyrant? Uh-oh. Who are you? An assassin! Stasis. I just learned stasis field. Should be good. Nope, she resisted. Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna die. She's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, put that energy shield on and heal. I need a lightsaber before I can fight her. Well, I'm gonna die. When was the last time I saved? Oh man, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Alright, go to load game list. When did I save? Okay, I did an autosave as I entered. Okay, we'll try that again. That was crazy. I was hoping to make a lightsaber, not get assassinated by a freaking Sith with a lightsaber. That's terrible. Okay, everybody's unconscious. What have you done to the crew? No response. She walks up and ignites the lightsaber. Got it. Alright. Let's do energy shield first and then attack. No. Energy shield. Let's do some attacks. Go. Come on, get lucky. Get some hits in. So dead. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Got the life support pack, don't I? Got advanced med pack, that's all I got. Okay. Let's try that. Nope, that's not what I'm going to do. Use med pack on myself. Is it working? Let's see. Barely. Gosh. She's going to kill me before I can actually heal. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Let's try it again. This is terrible. Is this a soft lock? It might be. It might be. This is my second time playing it. I played it once, like many years ago, on the original Xbox. So it's been a long time. I'm playing it on PC, on Steam, and doing the restored content mod. Yeah, she's hard. And, I don't know if I can do this. I need a lightsaber. My weapons suck, my armor sucks. Prepare to defend yourself, assassin. Alright. If I could stun her, that would be it, but I feel like she's going to keep resisting it. Yeah, she resisted. That's my only chance. Just stun her, come on. Nope. Okay. Stunning didn't work. We'll try again next time. This is terrible. I'm so embarrassed. Come on now. We're going to go for the fight, and then I think the Jedi heals are probably the better way to go. And just hope I get some good critical strikes in. Who are you? Doesn't matter what I say, because she's going to attack anyway. I think the energy shield did help that first time I did that, right? So energy shield. Help keep me alive a little bit. Should I try one of the adrenals too? Give me a buff. Maybe force aura. Let's buff up first before we attack this time. Did that shield do nothing? Let's try some heals. And I feel like she's gonna attack me faster than I can heal through it. Attack. Oh, whoa. I think she got me with insanity right there at the end before she killed me. Shield seems to help, but after 1 or 2 hits it drops off. Yeah. I think I just need to keep reapplying it, maybe. I'll try. Maybe switch to one-handed if you're missing so much. I did put 2 of the skills into the dual wielding, so that shouldn't be the problem, I would hope. I think it's just my weapons suck so bad. Okay. Let's do energy shield, and then just attack. And it's... oh, it's still there. Okay, now it's gone. Energy shield again. I'm just gonna keep putting that energy shield on and then maybe some heals. Maybe not. I don't think it's gonna work. Heal while the shield's still up. Nope. It's not gonna work. We're done. Maybe I am missing a bunch. Maybe you're right, Zayak. Okay, I'll try that. I'll take your advice. I'll try to listen. I'm trying. I'm trying. Cow fight. Alright. Let's go ahead and just remove this one. Okay. Do I have anything else that I could wear that's better? No, I think that's pretty good. Maybe I need better armor. This one gives me like some dexterity and persuade, charisma, wisdom, and I'm not going to be doing that. So maybe I need to put on the heavy Mandalorian armor or something, plus 11 defense. Let's do that. Let's go for defense. And then... oh, the shield just doesn't seem to... it barely slows it down. Maybe I should just focus on attacks. Just get her down. I can just not miss. Oh, I still seem to miss it. Yeah, see, now I'm going down again. This ain't gonna happen. No, I'm a force power. Ah, that insanity too. Looks cool when she does the insanity and kills me. I don't know, maybe I can just get lucky if I just wail on her. Oh, did you guys think it was doing better with the single-handed rather than the dual-wielding? You think I did better that time around? Okay. I'll try it again with the single and the more defensive. Normal attacks? Okay. Sorry, I try to switch it up because I don't know, I feel like it does better with variety, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's go ahead, defensive gear. And we'll just do regular attacks. Go. Miss. Man. Kicked her in the face. Okay, attack. I recovered some there. Oh, she got me the insanity. Cheater. I think that was the best we've done, though. If I could just stun her with the stasis, that would be the best. Yeah, that was better. That was better. I think Zayak knows what he's talking about. Try grenades? I do have like a plasma grenade. I think I sold most of my grenades though. But it's worth a shot. And I just came out of the Enclave and I got a bunch of grenades there too, so. Okay, so first, let's put on that Mandalorian battle armor. Go down to single weapon. Alright, we'll try grenades. Plasma grenade. Blow her up. And then regular attacks. I just remember trying them under level party members. That might help. Yeah, grenades. Oh, maybe she can be poisoned? We'll try a couple variety of grenades. She can be poisoned. Okay. Oh man, she just destroyed me. Ions for droid, I think. Adhesive. Can that stun her? Okay, I'm out of force powers. Oh, now I'm stunned. No good. Adhesive grenade. Can I make it so she can't move? Could I run away? Could I, like, physically run out of here? I don't think so. Yeah. The grenades seem to help, though. I'm going to try that again. I'm just going to use all grenades. Come on. Oh yeah, I haven't really done much of the stances. I figured I'd worry about the stances later when I was actually, What do they do? That's my problem, is I don't know what they do. Alright, well, let's do... Not that, but I'm going to do an energy shield, and then we're just going to blow her up with grenades. I'll start with frag. Is it just me, or is she not attacking when now I'm doing frag grenades? Oh. Come on, get unstunned. I need to heal. Oh man. Oh, you know what I forgot this time? I forgot to equip the armor and change the weapons and stuff. We almost got her. We almost got her. If I wouldn't have missed right there at the end. Okay, let's do that one more time, but I need to put the Mandalorian armor on and then do the single weapon. Those frag grenades like stun locked her though. That seemed to work really well. But then she just destroyed me. The concentration form, also known as Makeshi or Form 2, was specific to combat other lightsaber users. Okay. So I should probably put that form on. Use whatever that is. Okay, will do. Alright, so first, let's put on the defensive armor. And go down to one lightsaber, or one weapon. Alright, and then I think I did shield, and then I did frag grenades. Let's try that again. Go. That insanity stuff. Okay, get out of that and heal. Dang it! I think that lightsaber form was working pretty good though. I thought I had it that time. Dang. I think that did make a difference. It seemed like she wasn't hitting me as much, and then all of a sudden she just clobbered me. All right. I think that's the best defensive armor I have. Yeah. Let's use that. And then, yeah, we should be good there, right? Alright, change our form to that one. Okay, and then that and frag grenades. Go. thought poison made in early too. Well, that time it didn't poison her. Make all my grenades. Seems like she does that every time at like the halfway point of the battle. Heal. That's our last heal. Okay, get her down. Come on, let's get lucky. Nice. Late shot. Oh man, we're so close. Get her, get her, get her. No, I missed. Oh. Did we do it? I think we did it.
Saber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
Thanks for all the help, Zayak. Honestly, I don't think I could have done that without you. Seriously. I will not kill you. Arise, but do not attack me again. And what do you have to offer? I will not kill you.
You must. The alternative is only another death.
Woohoo!
And I would rather die by your hands.
That's sad. I will not kill a helpless opponent. Look, you're wounded. Stand. Let me get you to the medbay. I think we both need to go to the medbay.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Oh. She collapsed.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
You're going to snuff off, I remember, from like 20 years ago. You remember this stuff? That's awesome. What's a Miraluka?
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force-sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
That's awesome. I've only done one playthrough of this game before, and I did a light side male, so I'm doing a light side female this time. Try and do the canonical Mitra Surik exile path. See through the Force.
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Is her kind rare?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one? Is she gonna be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her. Oh, I've salvaged a part from her lightsaber. Can I finally make a lightsaber, please? Lightsaber points gained, and we got a lens fixture. Nice. Alright. I'm confident I can make a lightsaber now, please. And I need to save the game now that I beat her. Wasted all those grenades. Wasn't a waste though, it was good.
Yes, General?
Lightsaber.
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do you want to create? One-handed lightsaber. What color? The blue one. Is that it? Lightsaber. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Awesome! Finally got my lightsaber. I've been trying to get it for a while now. I finally got it. That is so cool. I still don't know how to really work the workbench. Like, I want to say, let's go to the lightsaber. How do I customize the lightsaber? Like, I know how to make all these parts and stuff, but I don't know how to add the crystals to it and stuff. Is it in here? I don't know. I don't know how to add the stuff to maybe make this armor stronger and stuff with the overlays or underlays and stuff. Yeah, amazing. Finally got my lightsaber. Yeah, you don't remember any of that? Yeah, me either. I'm trying to figure it all out. Because in the other game, you could customize the lightsabers at the workbenches, but now the workbench is learn about them. Oh, upgrade items. Here we go. Lightsaber. Upgrade item. So I got the blue crystal. I'm going to put all these crystals in here to make it better. Awesome. On the lenses? Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, and that's my personal one. Cool. What was this one? Let's do the attack crystal. That'd be a good one. Okay, so that's how you do it. So you can upgrade or break down. So then I can go to my armor and customize the armors and make them better. This was the really cool Jedi armor I found that I liked. I can put these on here. That's a good one. So let's put that on. And then the underlays. Regeneration +1. I kind of like that. Oh, here we go. Constitution and Strength +1. That's nice. I like that. Assemble. Now let's put that back on. What's this one? It's like Jedi robes, but it's also like armor. I like that a lot. It's awesome. Best lightsaber ever. Awesome. Thank you guys. Oh, I appreciate you all being here, but I think I'm going to call it a night. I've been streaming for a long time. It's been a good stream though. It's been fun. I'm going to save the game again and call it a night. Since you're all here, let's see who else there is to raid. I can send you guys to Emmett. That'd be cool. Let's see here. If I remember how to do a raid. Alright, guys. Thanks for being here. And have a good night. And yeah. Love you guys. And yeah. Have a good night. Bye.